So guys, we are back. It's day number 66 and we have found the northern port. Beautiful. Alright, we have the money and I am actually considering doing a little bit of a little boating streak down bottom to see if we can get our hires. We have the money, so it might be worthwhile. Might even stop by Quadim real quick, buy some consumables. Probably not running from Quadim. If I'm going to Quadim, I'm probably just, boating there, checking recruits, buying from the alchemist, checking the weaponsmith for a flanged mace. Because we probably stay in the north. We still kind of want to hunt the barbarian madman. I am worried about sending someone into the madman though. Like, Stropes is not ready yet. If anyone, it is probably Ragged Edge. And, this stat line does not make me comfortable fighting against the madman. I'm just gonna have to pray he'll be okay. We'll give him bone plating armor and a solid helmet, and then maybe it's possible. But first things first. They have terrified villagers, it sucks, but they do have tools for an acceptable price. Selling price here is abysmal, so we're not gonna sell here, but we are gonna boat our way over and sell somewhere else. We're gonna stock up on nets. So there's a lot of stuff to do from here. We did get 2 new hires. Let's have a look at our Baroskis here and see if we are firing some guys. We can't fire quite yet. We do need to get rid of some stuff. So I'm just gonna sell the trashy items that are not worth much of anything. These spears can go, these sticks can go. We're basically giving this stuff away for free, but, we're not getting much money from it anyway. We're gonna save all the fancy weapons and stuff. Maybe even repair it now that we have access to a boatload, literally, of tools. Don't need to prioritize our economy that much anymore. But, why not do it while we still can? Have a healthy economy is always good. We already checked Tavern Rumors, so I just deleted a tiny bit of money. And that's all fine and dandy. Okay, who are we firing? Poor Christoph here. Looks like one hell of a fire. I'm sorry, Christoph. Thank you for being with the company. And these two guys, I don't think either of them are quite good enough. Like, this triple star melee defense could be okay if he rolls well in melee skill. But we want some guaranteed broskies here. So I'm just gonna fire these two guys as well. Despite them having some good damage potential, I don't think they're it. We did have Steinar here, who was, kind of an okay hybrid. The big problem was his resolve, and he's not very impressive otherwise. And we did just get Heartburt, but I still think I keep him around. My poor boy Eric, it's all over for you, my dude. You were with us for quite some time, but now it is done. Also, this silly little fisherman will go. We gotta keep in mind some of these things should not be sold. Let's stow some gear. Alrighty, let's mass repair. Let's see how many tools it will cost us, and let us buy all them tools in this place. That's all we want to repair. How much is that? 86. Alrighty. We can buy 6 sets. Alright, so one set left. We'll even buy their little net. And we'll check the recruits first. We're gonna roll through most of these guys. Yeah, let's just check them all. No thanks. Could be a hybrid, but 41, not good enough. Rumold, no thanks. Arna, no thanks. Werner, no thanks. And that's a pretty good high roll. He'll end up 32.80. Right, 32.80 without gifted. It's just not quite good enough, right? The melee defense is very solid, but couldn't he just have had some stars here instead? That would have been nice. We love thieves, but yeah, this guy, don't think he's it. Alright, we have emptied them out. It is time to go south. Take a little boat trip. A little boating trip. We'll start Koenigshaven. It's the closest port. And then from Koenigshaven we'll go Holmvik, Holnisholm, Quadim, and then probably all the way back up. And it's gonna cost us about 3,000 crowns probably to do this little trip. But yeah, we need the mace. And I do think we just want to go for the madman as quickly as possible, really. We could also boat back here and check, you know, the rest of the towns over here. But we are going to spend a little bit here. Koenigshoven, off we go then. All the way down here. Let's have a look. Afgir the coward, I do not care that you are a coward. I'll check Liebwin too. I'll check Niels. I'll check Ludolf. And these are probably the ones we're checking. You being a coward, but you have the potential to not be a coward, but you're the same as the other guy. Acceptable, but not good. Acceptable, but not good. Acceptable, but not good. And yeah, Gebhard, maybe. Maybe. Alright, these guys have ambush trade routes. We do sell a little bit here. Most of the stuff. I'm gonna sell these hammers. They take so much money to repair. Or well, so many tools. Training hall. Hartbert. Knut. Let's give Shoddy a hit as well, and Stone Soul too. We have money, and Stropes as well. It is better to spend our money. Old family heirloom called Mercenaries Dragon's Dome, northeast of here. Alright, so just up here probably. I don't think it's all the way up here. So we'll probably check it out. And we'll do so right away. It gives us a nice opportunity to repair and resell. What are these contracts? Maybe this guy, Murderer's Hideaway, northeast of here. It is probably the one. So there's a Sinner's Den to the west as well. Good to know. Greenskin, we have other obligations than greenskins. And delivering cargo to Tannenweiler. Yeah, we're not doing that either. But we are going to check the northeast here real quick. So let's start out doing that. Yep. We do know there's something to the west here as well, so we might just do a little roundabout around Königshaven real quick. There we have the camp. The murderer's hideaway. We probably prefer entering during the night anyway, and we'll reach it at just about the right time. Let's do our levels as well. This was a pretty solid level. Alright, so Steelbrow is clear. Last perk, slightly more flexible. But we can effectively pull Automreds out of the company for now. We don't need him for anything but Monolith. Little turd. A decent level as well. We're just gonna pump your hit points. You are a berserking guy. We don't quite know what weapon type, but probably just axe. Let's be honest here, guys. Maybe mace, though. We'll see. Exoset still holding a perk 2. Heartbird. This was not the level, my broski. But at least we are allowed to fix his secondaries. Double fours are still okay. We don't love that we only level his range skill, though. But it's okay. We'll give him quick hands for now. A bit greedy, but gives him flex, right? Knut. Lean into the initiative a little. I'm gonna give him Pathfinder here, I think. I'm not gonna get him Mastery. I think Knut here is gonna be our gunner. Stone Soul no level up. How much stamina do you target for your range, folks? I've been trying to prioritize it a bit higher. So if I want a thrower, preferably I'd end up at around at least 110 or 120. But I mean, it all depends. If they're hybrids, depending on what kind of hybrids, you know, a non-thrower hybrid doesn't need as much. Also, good morning. Yeah, good morning to you too. But these guys are throwers, so I would like some more, of course. But yeah, like you see on Simanko here, 130, 120 is usually enough. I'm gonna take the 3 in melee skill here. And I'm gonna take the 2 in melee defense. You know, he'll be very much okay. We are grabbing Duelist. As for the last perk, we could either do Colossus, just to give ourselves some more nimble value. Make him a bit more tanky against these Necro Savants and things. Around 120, 130 is what I'm shooting for. Yeah, it's good. I mean, this guy is a farmhand, so, you know, the pressure has been slightly easier to let up. I mean, it might just be fast adaptation. We should have taken it on, like, his first level. Maybe second level, we should have taken fast adaptation on this kind of guy. You know, 8367 is just not great. So I don't hate fast adaptation here, still. Yeah, I don't hate it at all. It means we're banking on him missing, though, you know? So it kind of tells us we don't believe in our brother. You know, this perk is kind of like, yeah, I don't quite believe in you, bro. So, I'll think on it for a little bit. I don't think we need it for this fight, specifically. We are still doing some repairs, but I think the crew is mostly fresh. Yeah, we're good. So let's simply send it in here. I don't know about recover. I mean, recover is good for the long fights, right? But I'm not entirely sure. I mean, I think fast adaptation has the most value here. Alright, let's show these things. Acromile, let's get you up there. Oh lord, Black Eyes Reinhardt. He has our blade though, that would be nice. Alright, you guys are stepping up 3 hexes. Shoot at Lemon Snatch, friends. I mean, you can shoot at Acromile too if you want. I'm cool with that. You're not gonna hit. I'm gonna pull my banner away, I think. I'm gonna put banner right here. That higher. So if I want Chaucer murdering people, I guess this is the hex, but I kind of want to put the tanks there, because I don't want to let him get shot at. Alright, this was a little bit too dank, this playlist. Let's just go with this one again. Every Brigade fight is count the number / type of crossbows to give me an idea of a bad time I'm about to have. Yeah, I mean, at least in the early game. Right now, I don't think we need to worry too much, right? Thing is, you know, our brothers have insane range defense at this stage. Yeah, we'll go for a little bit of a longer northern flank. Shoot at 2? I don't think so. And we'll engage here with Little Turd. This guy did not put himself in a very great position. And like expected, they will be pushing out like idiots here. Actually hitting Acromile. Yeah, they're hitting some 5%ers, some 8%ers here. But yeah, you know, most of the attacks into our guys is going to be 5% at this stage. Knut, wait. Wait. Yeah, 12, of course. Alright. Nice 95er. We should have probably softened him up a little bit first, but, you know, who cares? Simanko. Let's wait. See if we get a headshot. We did not. That's okay. Oh, hell yeah. Swordlands doing Swordlands things. Stone Soul grabbing himself a little kill. I don't really want to push forward up there, since the evil leader is coming. Alright, I'm gonna put Little Turd here, and not pull out my reach weapon, because they might not know, you know? They might not realize what kind of danger they're in. They're like, oh, he's flanking, is he? Alright, we're just gonna chill right here with these boys. I mean, this guy should be dead, but we'll see. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay. Hell yeah. Good job, Knut. Alright, I think that's our turn, mostly, except for Stropes, who went for a hit. Good damage. Acromeel, just keep up that shield, do a little bonk. Yeah. And they don't realize what danger they're in here. Can they stop hitting 5%ers, please? Please! That's a 12 though, but still. Pretty freaking rude, if I may say so myself. Canute. Some heavy throwing axes, perhaps. Best of luck to you. He did well. And we'll see if we can push in here. 250 helm. Do I care about it? I mean, I guess I kind of do. You know? I kind of do. What is up, Stone Soul? Hello, hello. Alrighty. Yeah, they did not realize the danger they were in, these guys. Thank God for that. And now we can freely push again. Simanko, just, you know, deal with the enemy. Alright, this guy will kill himself off. We want to pull as many brothers as we can up top, but if he will go in. I come to this, oh the humanity, yeah, and we're probably getting a nice little famed helmet here as well. Alright, we steal a kill with Exoset, I don't know why, I wanted to steal with Stropes, but I thought Stropes was Exoset. These things happen. Alright, Chaucer, we're just gonna weapon swap, and we need Lemon Snatch up there. That higher, we're gonna put you in and weapon swap as well, because we do want that, Oh, that's beautiful. We do want that helmet, right? That helmet is not bad at all. And we'll just move you closer with a whip. Don't need to whip anything right now, though, so I'll just save my fatigue. Alright, let's put you in there. Start beating into them. Some nice little overwhelm stacks into this guy. Sick punching, broski. Shield wall, eh? How about you get stabbed to death? 14%, I don't know. Faint helmet, Tavern Rumor, yes. Holy moly. Sometimes these throwing weapons are just evil. Alright, I mean, we only have 3 guys up here. I guess we'll just have to make do with them. Chelsea, you might be able to stab once. I didn't actually calculate, yeah. Yikes. Reinhardt, just, you know, put that shield back down where it belongs. And we'll just keep stabbing at you. Alrighty, seems like we're done. I am going to run you down, of course. I'm not going to stun you anymore. I should, of course, have swapped to Dagger on Lemon Snatch, but that's okay. We can do so at the start of the next turn here. And hopefully we get this helmet. It's a 250, it's pretty solid, right? And we get the Famed Helm too. It's a 300. And we do get the Noble Sword. That's really good. Yeah, we don't get the 250 helmet, so stabbing him wasn't necessary, but who cares, right? It was easy. And, I mean, overall, pretty solid loot. Yeah, we're back down south, by the way, Stone Soul. We are going on a boating trip here. Alright, Simanko, it is time for you to pull out the blade. We'd probably go for double throwing weapons on him, really. You know? So I don't get baited into using this shitty bow. And of course, our ranged advantage now is just non-existent, but it's been non-existent throughout the run. We can keep playing with no ranged advantage, right? We don't mind. New trait for next DLC, Seasick. Get sick for 1 day if you take the bow. Yeah. I mean, that would actually be pretty balanced. Let's be honest here. Alright, Prime. Congratulations, you get a fancier helmet. Of course, Prime here, you know, he's a Mansplitter neutral. He does not have the melee defense he wants. But I'm sure he'll be okay. This is actually pretty good. Plus 10 resolve against beasts. That does include Witch Hut. Which is the only place it really matters, to be honest. It is good early game. Okay. I mean, that's that little camp. So we knew there was a camp to the west as well. Archer soloed 2 Fall Finders and Reliquary. Ooh, nice. Yeah, we might bring a boat to Reliquary. Who knows? Alright, we're burning through a lot of tools here, but that's fine. We can still buy some more, I'm sure. It's a bit greedy, but... Alright, so we do know there's something to the west here. So I'm just gonna clear this area. Stunner disarmed. He attacked only 1 round, yeah. I mean, our last attempt was really good. Except for the fact that we missed like 3 80%ers, right? Alright, Cave of Il Skagul. This was not really what we wanted, but I guess it's what we'll get. But I mean, our fame situation this run is way better than last run, at least. That's pretty nice. Just the overall amount we've been getting. Just gonna shield wall here, and I'm gonna pull Stropes in a little bit further, and I'm gonna put Acromeal here. If they want to go up north, so be it. I can shield wall here too, but who really cares? I could have shot the crossbow too, but the crossbow shot doesn't actually mean they'll get less attacks. Alright, so I'm just gonna swap the throwing axes here. Nice little headshot there. We might need to Adrenaline, we might not. So let's wait. Simanko. Great damage. Looks like we might actually need to Adrenaline. I mean, he's probably going for a little turd, but what can we really do? Don't know. I'm not in love with these guys, you know. Guess I'll just shield wall. It does actually help us a little bit. We do need to Adren. Hopefully we have enough. We might actually not have enough. So in that case, do we drop a dog? Yeah, Acromeal should go ahead of him too, right? Alright, we have more than enough. Alright, let's see what these guys do now. Yeah, they want to flank. Oh, except for him. That could have been a pretty awful thing right there. Alright, he's already running. Let's just get this guy dealt with as well. Hopefully. Yikes. Not amazing, this one. But, I mean, he should have enough added fatigue to where, we're okay. Yeah. Alright, silly loot. We weren't expecting anything else. Kinda want these orcs too, you know. I mean, if they're turning back down, let's just grab them real quick, right? 8 orc young. They could provide us with some tools and some weapons. It's a free fight, right? We take every fight we get. Very important that we just maintain our fight density. we'll be done with that. Alrighty, come on in. Yeah, you can stun the entire front line, guys, I don't mind. That's an evil stun, though. We don't like that one. That's pretty freaking rude. Alright, let's reap. And let's farm. Shoddy... You know what? Just get in there. Canute. Get a little kill. Never mind, Knut. We'll give it to Stone Soul, then. You don't want to hit him, or if you don't want to kill him, that's fine. Nice little kill for Heartbird. We'll swap to the whip. And promptly deal with these fools. Alright, Acromeel, I'm just gonna put you here, drop dog. The next turn, Acromeel is gonna overwhelm this guy, if he even gets to play. We don't need to Adren. Yeah. I mean, maces just deal so much damage, even through, even while holding a shield, right? It's crazy. Alright, so we still know there's something here to the west. Do I check these forests just in case? I don't think the Witch Hut can spawn here. I'm like 99% sure. I think it's way too close to civilization. It has to be a bit further away, right? We'll quickly walk into the woods, though. You know, just a little roundabout here. We know there's something out here to the west. Maybe it's a coven. Alright, it's not a coven. It's a silly undead camp. So it's still pretty sizable for this this time, considering it dropped out or it pooped out a little patrol. And of course we're killing everything we see. Would really like to find the abandoned village and the reliquary here pretty soon as well. I think we are ready to do them both. Oh. Yeah, I think we're ready to do both of them. Of course, it's always nice getting some more famed items. We did do a little bit of an extra excursion here that was not entirely necessary, but I mean, the reliquary can spawn around these parts as well, so... Or not the reliquary, sorry, the abandoned village. So we're kind of... You know, not doing completely useless stuff, right? We'll put Stropes in the slightly better hex here. And let's just get to work if we can, you know? Oh, Nadhire. 2 stacks of reach advantage. Let's have a look at Nadhire. He should be at like 30 something then. 37. You know, it's not great, but at least it's okay. I'm not gonna do anything else. Why did he just move 1 hex? I don't understand. And end his turn, actually. Same thing down there. I guess it's because of the terrain, huh? And yeah, we really don't have to care about anything here. But that's 3 stacks right away. On that higher. Means he's pretty tanky, you know. He's not as tanky as we'd like him to be. You know, we'd like all these guys to have triple star melee defense and all that jazz, but yeah. I think we've been pretty unlucky with recruits, if I'm being honest. When you take into consideration the fact that we have recruited basically every single bro we have encountered since around day 40, I think it's pretty insane. The poor level of recruits we've gotten. I don't like this guy with the axe up top. He could deal some damage to us, so let's try and stop that. We get 2 stacks again. To be fair, it's all lowborn. Yeah, I'm more like referencing the fact that we don't get many stars here, really. Right? We haven't found a single brother with like doubles, just 2-star melee skill and melee defense, right? Not a single one, which is insane to me, really. They're not that rare, right? Not that rare. They're pretty rare, but they're not that rare. They're pretty rare though. I don't know why Adrenaline, we can't reach this guy anyway, unless we move away. Haha! Never mind. Adrenaline does nothing in this fight anyway though, so don't know why I did that. Yeah, I know I'll be getting lower stat brothers on average, but just the stars is what I'm a bit upsetty about. But you know, I'm not upset. It's understandable. But I just want to get lucky. Bro. I'm like praising Nat higher for his reach advantage stacks, and then he goes and does this. Hmm? Alright, we should have some levels here. Shoddy. Ew! Is it get screwed on bros or gear? It's Battle Brother life. True that. Already fresh out of coffee. Well, this stinks. I guess it's range defense and melee skill here. Nah, not melee skill. We'll just take range defense and melee defense and a 2 in hit points. He is nimble, so. And I'm just gonna grab Indom here right away. Heartbird. Alright, better level. Heartbird here will be what Siamanko aspired to be, right? We're already at 67, level 5. So we're probably making Heartbird hybrid thrower. We're making Knut a gunner with probably a pike, right? And we have double throwers. We'll use both of these guys for library. And we'll use Knut for something. I don't know what. But yeah, he'll be good. We are holding some perks, that's fine. Stone Soul, alright. I mean, that's okay. I don't mind that at all. These rolls, though, they suck poopy garbage. Poopy garbage. I guess we're pumping even more Resolve, huh? Still unsure what to do with you, but more than likely you're one of the Forge Bros. Not great, though, to be honest. You know. By the way, Otto, only you get lower stats lowborns? Yeah, I know. I know. Nah, I don't think I'm that unlucky. I think this run we've been somewhat unlucky with the rolls, so... My militia is 98, 41. Exactly, where's my militia? You know, I've hired like... How many militia? Maybe 10? And we've got like 2 that were reasonable. Stinky! Stinky, stinky, stinky. I do not enjoy it. Meme of the day? Let's have a look. Trust you have a license for that. Better than yesterday, you know. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that. Yesterday was a cause for great concern. Alright, Siamanko will chill. Guys, you are not allowed to miss attacks. I know your melee skills aren't the greatest, but just, you know, make sure you hit anyway. Alright, Fallen Hero looks pretty silly over there. Throwers are so broken, man. What is that? Such a good movie. I'm so sorry, guys. Which movie is it? I'm not entirely sure. I might have an inkling, but I don't wanna say anything wrong here, you know? Don't wanna make you guys upset at my poor movie knowledge. It was Hot Fuzz. Shit. I should have just said it then. God damn you people. God damn you. Also, Nathire, why are you taking damage, bro? Can you just stop? Like, we gave you reach advantage for a reason, and you have stacks. But for reasons unbeknownst to me, you keep getting hit. We do not care at all about these things. Just kill them both then. Alright. Just one, I guess. Yeah, we'll just bash you to death. Shoddy! Almost had him. Overwhelmed a ghost. Who knew it was possible? Alright, I mean, we got double tank on this guy. It should not be an issue at all. Stone Soul, you cannot move and whip, so we'll just Bing chill. I'm not gonna put Nathire in yet. The most quotable is Tucker and Dale versus Evil. I can't quite remember Tucker and Dale versus Evil. I just know about, like, the... I remember the scene with... When he, like, they scare them into the freaking wood chipper machine thing-majig. That was kind of nice. But I did watch it, but it was a long time ago. We've been having a doozy of a day, officer. That's actually real nice. Good quote. Like, covered in blood. Alright, let's just spread damage here. You know, this guy, it seems like he's getting his attacks off, but, you know, 20%ers. Alright, we should be able to kill that Geist. You know, we have quite a lot of attacks into him. I'm gonna send Little Turd. Oh, this poor Necromancer is alone, guys. Oh, Little Turd, go hunting. Didn't see the helmet? Yeah, it was a 300 Lindworm helm. Okay, apparently the guys could not do it. Thankfully he targeted the wrong target here. Alright, finally got him. Oh, not a kill, huh? Noble Sword not doing what we wanted to do. Bring out the big gun. Alright, we'll let everyone else end their turn. Oh, hidey-ho, officer, we had a doozy of a day. There we were, minding our own business, just doing chores around the house, when kids started killing themselves all over my property. Yeah. I mean, why would the kids do that? Pretty strange. Slam him! Woo! This is Battle Brothers in a nutshell? Yeah, I guess. I mean, we're aware of what we're doing, bro. We're aware. They even had some good old wine for us, you know? We'll see if anyone wants to drink it, though. It's pretty spoilt. Alright, so this camp sucked. Apparently. Let's just keep repairing, guys. Why not? We'll get even more money. 34 tools is fine. Craft a pickled unold heart with it. The pickled unold heart. We're still gonna clear this area here. Because I've had it happen where the abandoned village was hidden away in a place like this. And, I mean, we end up in Holmesweek. We don't need to check this area. Disappearing villagers, but, you know, We cheat with the recruiter. We'll hire the fisherman. Have a look at them. No thanks. Alright, so this guy is finally something that could be useful, you know? But he's still not that great. I mean, he'll end up 89 melee skill. And 28 melee defense. With okay secondaries, I guess. I don't know though. I'm picky. Missing Strange Tree, surprised, but also the Goose. Yeah, I think we're still missing Goose as well. I found it like the last thing I found last run, right? Yeah, I don't know about this guy. I don't think he is it. I mean, he's good, right? He's good. He's probably better than some of the bros. Right, what did we say? He'll end up 89 and 28. I mean, this is the only 2-2-star we found. Yeah. Alright, so we can just compare him, right? And we can make the deduction that, alright, he's not gonna outperform any of these guys, right? He might outperform someone like Lemon Snatch or Acromeal. But the thing with Acromeal and Lemon Snatch is they have so much initiative with Dodge and Relentless, both of them. So their stats are skewed, right? They have like 60 melee defense, both of them. Not quite. We have like 58 here. That drops down to minus 30. I don't know, it's 61, right? Yeah, they have like 60 melee defense, both of them. Yeah, exactly. Training a barely better brother is just not worth it. We need to find the Chads. But we're not finding them, and that's okay. We're not finding them. We deleted a few nets there. That sucks. Sucks to be us. Alright, we'll not check your silly tavern rumors. I'm gonna buy your giga expensive tools, though. Want some help? I would love some brothers. I mean, just some militiamen, right? So I think it's Holnesshoven next. Yeah, Holnesshoven and then Quadim. At least we get to teleport. Goswin here, I mean, this guy is it. Next Butcher is on you. Alright, let's hope we find one. For now, it's a Thief, it's a Gravedigger, it's a Fisherman, and it's Everold. Bro, where are your stars? He high rolled pretty well. You know, he'll end up 29, 75, 32, 78 with Gifted. Not good enough. You always have a Manhunter in the chamber, good sir. Also poopy garbage. Also very bad. And also, you know, this guy was a high roller for sure, but superstitious. And, you know, the stars are not there. And this was the Thief I was considering, right? Because he'll end up 2.5 on average, 80. 2 on average, 35. I mean, 83, 35. This guy is actually pretty okay. The 35 is what I like, but yeah. It's decent, but is it worth? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't think it is. We're deleting nets here. Shouldn't be doing that. Let's sell some silly stuff. We need to keep a hold of some of these things, though. sell the cloth rolls, whatever, man. Okay, they have cheap tools. Let's buy 2 sets and overcap. Don't need to buy the net. We have a gazillion nets now. Let's check Tavern Rumors. Nope. Alright, next is Qadim, and it's our final stop. God damn you, game. Why do you do me like this? At least we get to sell here, but, you know, alright. I mean, we get one of each potion that we want anyway. Fine, game. Be that way. Alright, we have a butcher. It's him. He is the one. Let's just sell first here. We have ambush trade routes, so we'll get pretty solid prices here. I don't think I'm ever using regular pikes again. Not using that bow either. We gotta keep the shields though. Wolf pelts, not sure either. Did I? Yeah, I fired the guys. I'll fire Gebhard too. Oh no, might hit our morale there a little bit. Keep 3 pelts for padding? Yeah. Alright. Taweed. No Manhunter, man. So close, yet so far. Also bad. Oh, come on, game! Why do you do me like this? He's so close, man. This guy's 3587 with gifted. Grabbing a eunuch. Oh, wait. Yeah, exactly. I don't think we can get a eunuch, can we? I don't think they're considered lowborn. Can we? No, offended by violence. They don't have the lowborn tag. Yeah, they don't have the lowborn tag, so we can't get rid of insecure. And you know, we can effectively deduct 10% of his stats that way, so... And when that's max rolled, effectively what does it bring him to? I mean, it doesn't technically, we can just calculate it as such, maybe times 0.92 or something. Yeah. I don't like it. He's so close, but still so far away. Alright, bros. You know what? One of you must be something, right? I mean, this beggar is probably good. Oh, shit. Melee skill a bit low, but, you know, fatigue and melee defense. Yeah, I wouldn't make him a tank anyway, right? 54 is pretty solid. Are we just gonna have indebted? I don't think this indebted is good. I think this indebted is pretty amazing, but... Yeah, use them as manhunters. I mean, we're just looking for gems, you know, but we're not finding them. None of the so we'd prefer the, yeah, the 40 hit points and the 28 here. Yeah, but thing is, we've hired every militia, and we've hired basically every manhunter, but we're just not hitting them, you know? I mean, I guess our current crew is probably strong enough, right? They should be strong enough. I'm just very worried about like these guys with 26, 23. But we have some time to get veteran levels. So maybe we just bank on that, right? We just pump them up with veteran levels and we just keep a high fighting density on these guys. And we just, you know, have to be satisfied with that. I think they're going to be strong enough anyways. But it would be nice to get some real juicy brothers in here, you know, but... Aslam, are you the one? No. I mean, why couldn't this guy have his stats? Right? These secondaries, bro. Take these secondaries. You know, you kind of have them, though. You kind of has them. I mean, so we just end up at 77 with gifted here. We would end up 40 melee defense, though. Screen's backstabber, yeah. I mean, he'd make for a good hybrid, too. But, no, his secondaries are too bad. And I mean, 89, you know... The fatigue stars don't really do much on this kind of bro. I mean, we're not technically backline heavy. This guy is frontline, you know. We have 4 backlines for now. We are gonna swap these guys to primary plus secondaries. Right, we're probably giving you, like, the weapons we have currently are axes, though, you know. Alright, we were checking this for the weaponsmith, but, you know, they probably don't have a flange mace for us. Yeah, they don't. Because of the ambush trade routes. Sucks to be us. Shit! There's no weaponsmith here. There is a weaponsmith in Hohenfesta. I guess we just go Hohenfesta and back then. Quick desert expedition? Not sure. I mean, we could go like the Hob, Hohenfesta, back down Quadim. I don't think I want to go all the way over to Al-Anwar. It's a bit far. But I can see this little triangle. But, you know, time is passing. We are fighting though, so it's okay. Anything else? Armor probably has nothing. 1 out of 2, yeah. Alright, let's sell their clothes again. We stole their clothing, let's give it back to the market. There was a Southern Mail shirt. Oh. God damn it! I can't click the armor. There was. Thank you. Yeah. He doesn't quite benefit. He doesn't benefit from the initiative, but no one else does either. So I think we just slap this on anyway. We don't have any more dodge or overwhelm brothers anyway for this one, so you know. And it could get moved on to Knut, who might be like overwhelm gunner, right? Probably what he's gonna become, like overwhelm fearsome gunner, just kind of debuff. So we can put it on this one, and then we'll just shift it over to him once he starts reaching those levels, right? Seems good to me. Also, music is done. You know what? There we go. We're home. You have a potential cleaver, bro? No. No. No Giga Farmhand. Exo set. He doesn't have fatigue. He does not have fatigue. 60 fan recover can do the trick? Maybe. Maybe. I mean, yeah, maybe. Someone has to wield the cleaver, so it's probably him, let's be honest. I do not care about this. I could have checked where it was, though. I should have checked where that camp was, if it was west or east. But we'll just run by Dahab as well, and Hohenfest and then back. And we'll do a little bit more training. We'll check Weaponsmith for the Flanged Masse. And we do need to... Oh! We do need to get ourselves some consumables. As many as possible, really, now. So, specifically because we have so much money. You suck! Alrighty, bro. Alright, is there a man in here? There is indeed a man hiding in here. Oh, there was a man there too! The Splitter of Men successfully broke him. From freaking... what song is this? I know, but I can't remember. It's Dagoth Wave. We are praising Dagoth you know. We prefer Dagoth over Davkul, if I'm being real, guys. I don't know if I should say these things. Maybe Davkul will punish me for the heresy, but... What can a man do, right? What can a man do? I can only be honest, guys. I mean, they're slingers. Do we really care? I mean, we might as well let them push in, though. I think Lone Wolf is fine. I think Manhunters is gonna be a struggle. But I mean, if I'm going for 200 days, I think we're super fine. I mean, if we're going for 200 days, I can just effectively farm veteran levels on this crew, and they'll be more than good enough, right? If I just farm veteran levels. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be that big of an issue, to be honest. The lack of experience. I mean, it's still Battle Brothers, you know? It's still just so I think I'll be fine, you know? Shoddy! The Splitter of Men. 92 to split up. Fucking dare you. How fucking dare these guys, man. Yeah. I think I'll be fine. I think I'll be fine, bro. I don't think it's a problem. I do acclimate myself fairly quickly, good sir. Do not worry about it. What you don't know is that secretly, off stream, I have been doing Manhunter run after Manhunter run after Manhunter run. I mean, I'm up to my 78th Manhunter run now, off stream, you know? Trust in you? Yeah, you shouldn't. I have still not played them at all. Still haven't played them. Alright, Shoddy, let's see if you can catch that man. I mean, these fights now are just giga free, so maybe we even try and focus experience on brothers. We do want some experience potions as well. So Lemon Snatch does not kill, Nathire does not kill, Knut wants kills. There you go, Knut. Akromile. Doesn't matter. Peasant, you can still take a few kills. You're not getting them though. They roll managers. I'll be there to watch you, and when you reach out for help, I'll push you down the ravine. Holy moly, man. That's freaking evil. We don't need experience on Exoset, by the way, but I just can't control myself, you know. He has the sword lance. I click attack with sword lance. Alright, loot is poop. It's money, but we don't need money. But, you know, we like experience, so it's fine. We just head straight northeast here. Hope that we find some more camps. We're gonna run a little bit like idiots, you know, a little bit back and forth here. Oh, alrighty. Yep, glad we did. That's a tier 3 camp that is incredibly easy. So if we're lucky, we can get a fame there. Headless chicken run? Yeah, you know, sometimes you just need to not think when you... You know what, Chaucer? I love you. I'm really satisfied with that build. The Adren God. Desert Padwood's worth? Yeah, I mean, of course. Hindsight? Of course. Bane Pike helps a lot, yeah. Yeah. I understand his fear when he gets surrounded and then there's a man-splitter, you know? Heartbird! Watch out! No slinging for you. No slinging for you. Oh god, he threw the dust at us, men. Bro, these nomad, these nomad slings, man. They're evil. Alright, farm some XP. Didn't see where Pasha was at. Oh, it's second attempt, right? And last I looked, he was setting up for library at day 141, I think. Day 141 or day 142. So a bit short on the time, but I mean, if he just runs between the different legendary locations now and can beat them, then it's fine, right? But yeah, the Kraken was big unluck. Big unluck. I didn't watch it though. Yeah. I just saw the tail end of the Kraken fight. He lost 4 brothers in Kraken though. Scary. Alright, Prime. You know, good enough. You don't need more fatigue, we just pump hit points here. Yeah, 4 of them were like, they were good brothers that still had flex weapon mastery perks. So it's real painful. Yeah, I think he tried training a few new brothers, but they're only like level 5-6. Sucks. Even with knowledge potions and shit, you know. Just very hard. I'm just gonna grab Fearsome here for my boy. My beautiful dude, Prime. And I'm probably doing Killing Frenzy Fort Mine here. Because then, once we kill one thing, we should be able to one-shot. Still not grabbing Student. I think he grabbed Student on most of the new hires he got. He got a really good-looking Nomad that I very much would have liked. But, you know, I can't have nomads. We can't have nice things. Chaucer, you know, you don't need more resolve, bro. Let's just... Don't really need more fatigue either, to be honest. I mean, he might need more fatigue. Depending on if we find him another kind of weapon. We don't want to use this for Monolith, right? We want to use it for Goblin City and most other fights, but Monolith and Library, we don't want to use this for. Yeah, Chaucer is just pretty solid for a backliner. But the melee defense is always scary here. Secondaries are godlike, yeah, I agree. Truly, truly beautiful. Alright, we're still holding a few perks, that's fine. This fight should be freer than anything. We might take some chip damage from the arrows, of course. And they still hurt a bit. Poor Knut. No, it was Heartbird took a headshot from a sling. So if he gets unlucky and gets hit by two headshots, he could still get real messed up. So Heartbird, I'm just gonna give you a chunky helmet, and you don't need to see. He doesn't need to see, guys. It's fine. He's only wielding a gun after all. Let's see what they do. I'm pretty sure they won't push. These freaking guys who don't have range for this, deciding to go down here, don't like that at all. 5 archers, you're fine? Yeah, I mean... Before knowing it was 5 archers, I believe I was fine anyway. You know, not the scariest here. Alright, let's not move all the way in then. I mean, we could. No, I think I'm gonna step here, and then next turn, I'm gonna disrespect onto this outlaw. And I think I'm gonna push up far, 3 hexes. Now they're shooting at autumn reds, who knows why. I mean, we have technically more adjacency here. Right? He went in. Well, I freaking guess, yo. Three, 4, yeah, here. Haha, headshot. The axe line. Killing Frenzy obtained. Freaking Killing Frenzy on Acromeal. I don't know. I mean, it doesn't feel that bad if I'm being honest. Alright, so they're... Okay, no, never mind. They did have a plan. This outlaw was locking up Nat Hire. Really wish we could get Nat Hire in there, but I don't think I'm disrespecting a hammer. Yeah. Oh, come on, bro. Alright, that's good at least. Yeah, I was considering disrespecting and doing the split, but disrespecting into a hammer with 20 melee defense? I don't think so. He has like a 50 or 60% hit chance there, I think. So, you know, it could have turned out okay, but it could have also been real bad. Right, we had 21 melee no, we had 26. 26. Non-believer? Yeah, sorry. So we're still gonna stab up top. I'm gonna add you in there, Exoset, and let's just move you through. And big Giga Axe, let's get on top of some archers here. Strobe's really not getting in there, and hopefully this is just a kill. That means they're running. One overwhelm stack, I guess. Alright, let's get on top of another archer. There's only 2 archers who can shoot. They will shoot here, but it's okay. Simanko can for sure take some damage. Alright, so we do dodge. Apparently. Why are they trying to push us away? I don't know. I don't know. Dodge because overwhelmed. Maybe. No. No. But nice try there. You won't get me to take overwhelm on more brothers, bro. Just kidding, of course. Overwhelm is amazing. I just am very bad at using initiative overall, right? I'm not the greatest at initiative gameplay. Brett! Alright, let's see. Maybe now Overwhelm does something. Nope. Come on, bro. These freaking dodgy ass nomads, man. I keep taking kills with the Exoset that I don't need to take. Right, there we go. This archer is technically not engaged by us. Run from 50 to 30, you just got unlucky? Of course, of course. I'm just saying. You know, it either gives value or it does not. In that instance, it did not give value. Woo! Quick hit. Alright, so we are waiting for Stropes. Hello, Stropes. Grab the kill. No fancy feints. Sucks to be us, I guess. It's okay. We got a fire pot. Alright, we'll cross a little to the northeast. Even check up here. Someone bring down that plumed transgressor. Nice little mood boost. Ancient Legionnaires, where they come from? Up here, I guess. But we'll take that on the way over to Hohenfesta. Alright, we'll just enter the hub now. Day 69. Not a single manhunter. Classic. We can check arena. 3 hyenas. You know, can probably just do that if we want to. Experience potion, second win, night owl, and the cat. That's good at least. We'll sell here for sure. Selling prices seem to be quite fair. Haven't been repairing, but do I care? Not really. Might hold on to another whip here. Got a lot of consumables and stuff holding up lots of our inventory, but we can probably stow more gear, right? What happened with these guys? I'm not gonna use them. Brazil was the closest to being used, but I don't think he's getting used either. Let's roll through these idiots. 5 at a time. Not you. Not you. I mean, this guy could make a good range brother, to be fair. For sure, right? This is the best we can hope for on a non-poacher. Technically, Militia can be better, but do we need another range guy? I don't think so. I don't think I want to put in another range guy. He's pretty solid, though. You know, 50, 101, 35 secondaries. It's okay. 51, 42, 2-star, 3-star. You know, he'll end up at... So it's 2, 3, we have guaranteed 4s and we can roll 5s. So 10 levels means we're 82 to 92, 85 to 95 with gifted. You know, to be honest, he is straight up better than Simanko. But do I want to bother leveling him? Maybe I actually do. You know? He's just going to be straight up better. And we have more than enough time to level this guy. Right? He's just going to be straight up better than Simanko. Right, he's already got basically the same second. Well, Simanko does have a lot of fatigue and resolve. But I mean, we're gonna be getting like up to 12 extra range skill out of this boy. I'll hold on to him for now. You are nothing. You are nothing. You are also kind of nothing. You are nothing. Next set. Another Giga indebted. No thanks. Now we're looking at some interesting stuff here. I mean, we'll only end up 80, but like we've mentioned, Backstabber exists. Secondaries are amazing, like 49 resolve starting out. Just fixed. We can just pump fatigue and hit points, basically, and these two every level. If we get lucky, he still ends up at 83, you know? We're not getting that lucky, but... but Brute is not negligible, right? It's pretty good. And he'll end up 40 melee defense, 43 with gifted. That's pretty crazy. I kind of like this guy. I like Zahiri. I don't like you, Peddler. You're close to being good, but you're no shoddy. Isn't this guy better? Right? He's just slightly better than Aslam. He's just slightly better in every way, basically. Except melee skill. We can basically translate the star to +5. So 42 plus 5, that's 47. We're 48. So 2s, 3s, 4s. We're always rolling 4s. He'll end up 91. Right? He'll end up 91. For sure. Whereas Aslam will end up 85 to... 85 to 95. And this guy will always end up 92. But he has slightly better secondaries, right? He has 4 less fatigue. Oh no, he actually has more fatigue as well. Even without... Yeah. I mean, we just replace Simanko, right? We go for a new range guy. I think so. We can't be finding upgrades and then not taking them, right? It just seems stupid. So both of these guys are upgrades to our current roster. So we'll start leveling them. We would, of course, have preferred finding some even better brothers, but these guys are reasonable, right? These guys are reasonable. This guy could even use the sensor, right? But he's gonna need Backstabber for sensor in that case, or fast adaptation. Which is not amazing. We could just give him a Berserk chain and, you know, call it a day. And he'll still be good. But Brute is good, even without flails. Alright, let's get Exoset's final level in here. Nice! We have clicked this resolve button so many times on this poor fellow. Will we click it one final time? It sure looks that way, guys. Sure looks that way. Like every single level, it feels like. But he's finished, at least. We could just make this guy the sensor as well. He is nimble. But we were considering going Cleaver on this guy as well. So I think I'll hold off until I've done the Barbarian Madman. Alright, Stropes, we know what you're doing. Well, your rolls are shit, so you're getting more fatigue. I'm very glad we took that 3 in Resolve earlier. We're still gonna need another one, though. And more than likely, this guy is some kind of Forged Circer. Probably a Forged Frontline Circer. In that case, we probably want Quick Hands. And like... it's either Axe or Hammer, I feel. Maybe even... No, Mace, right? We probably go Mace with Stropes. And we probably give him the Experience Potion too. And we try to get him to level 11. And then he'll have to deal with the Madman. Right, he'll go in confident at all times. That's really good. So effectively, he will be at, what, 3 more levels, 9 more, 80. He'll be at 88 melee skill. 3 more levels, 9 more, 37. So he'll be at 41 melee defense. 88, 41. I mean, that should be good enough. Can't have a Historian for Black Book. Ooh. I think there's special rules for it. Let's have a look. Peasant, Militia, Black Book, Battle Brothers. Yeah, you will get the event to sell. Ensuring the event can fire for any background. Yeah. Yeah. So we don't need to worry about it. It just fixes itself. They thought about that, you know, thankfully. Oh! I also emailed... Overhyped Studios as well 2 days ago. Wonder why I did that. Bro, what are these ranged guys? Can they stop? Email them for what? I was just requesting permission to use their game assets for emotes and like subscriber badges and stuff. Because I don't wanna... No. I don't wanna step on any toes for no reason. It's modified. Yeah. No, they gave me they gave me full access to all their assets. They were really kind. They said, "You do whatever you want, man. We're just glad you're enjoying the game." They were very very nice. All right, you know, I try to do the same thing to a AAA studio. Oh no! They would literally hire an assassin. Send him right over. But you guys, I've been going for an hour and a half. I'm gonna grab myself my first cup of coffee. It's a bit late here. Pinkertons, yeah, exactly. But I mean, so Siamanko gets phased out for Ascari here, for sure, right? He's just straight up better in every way, shape, and form. The only thing that might not be as great is melee skill. You know, but let's say we just click these every level. We're still getting 2 on average, so we're still getting up to 73, which is still better, right? The only thing is fatigue, but I don't think the fatigue makes that big of a difference, to be honest. And it's always good having backup brothers, you know? As for Sahiri, so we're probably not using these two guys for certain fights, right? Shoddy has no offensive potential. Not sure about it. Yeah, maybe not. We could just raw dog it into range skill, but it depends on his role. And I mean, even with 67 and a sword, I think hybrid is still worth with duelist throwers. I think you underestimate how much 77 can still do with cleanup. And I mean, we have to account for I don't care too much about Overwhelm and Fearsome Stone Soul because the hard fights are still just monolith, to be honest, right? And it doesn't do anything there. The targets we want to overwhelm will always have higher initiative than us. The Necro Savants. So I'd prefer him just being able to stand his ground against the Necro that gets on top of him. Not like last time, where we got completely slaughtered. So we'll see. I'll probably make him hybrid still. I just prefer hybrids on average, you know. I don't feel like you need that many secondaries on the ranged guys anyway. You know, I don't think it's that necessary. But where are we putting Sahiri instead of Whomst? I mean, I guess we'll bench Autumn for now. Yes, for sure. And we'll move Acromeal over here. Let him tank in the center together with Lemon Snatch. Because Autumn is finished, right? We don't need him to get anything else, really. I mean, veteran levels is of course very nice. The higher the veteran levels, the better. So maybe not then. So maybe we just bench Acromeal then. But that feels bad too. They're really strong brothers. Can't bench Nat higher. We could bench Chaucer. Could bench Exoset. Could bench... it's probably just Little Turd. It's probably Little Turd. Right? Yeah, it's probably Little Turd here. Little Turd here is nothing special, so... but you guys, I'm gonna get my coffee now. But let's bench him for now. Let's do this, and we'll fix up the formation. I can see that they are not strong currently. And I mean, at least we got 2 new recruits, right? That's pretty okay. That's pretty okay. They're not amazing, though, but they're good, right? This guy, will just slap on a big old flail on him, and he'll do stuff. Right? He'll do stuff. With Brute and a Berserk Chain, I think he can even one-shot on our guards. I think so. It's close, though, right? He needs to high roll, basically. But yeah, I'll be right back, guys. I've been a bit unkind to this ranged guy, by the way. I mean, he's 1 off of being optimal, right? 49 is the highest range skill we can have. And 2-star is, you know, the best thing we could get is the triple star 49, right? For our range bros. So this guy is basically as good as they come. Right. He's VIP. This guy, I'm just gonna write Backstabber because he's gonna need it. For now, we'll put you up front, Ragged Edge. You got your final level. You're pretty juicy. You know, the resolve is an issue, but we have Fort Mine. Let's get some more hedge points so he doesn't get one-shot by the Isharok. And I think it's just Axe Mastery and Quick Hands. Unless we send him against the Madman. So let's hold off for now then. We'll give him Quick Hands, but no Mastery. Best I can do is a 140, baby. He's not gonna eat shit with this, no. Let's do this, and the Great Axe. Hello, Shoddy! I'll give it to Stone Soul for now. In case he needs it. Shitty dagger! Alrighty, Aslam and Hafas, you're outie. Let little turd hold on to some things. Make sure we start stowing stuff. I'm not gonna use Steinar, guys. As for your ranged weapons, sir. Let's just do this. Suri, in case they come up close, have a little mace. No, you can't reap then. We want you to be able to reap even once. We'll give you a dagger. And no, we'll give this dagger here, and we'll give you the shitty one. How are your brothers and what are they doing? We are finishing up our recruiting. We just found 2 new brothers. Sahiri and Askari. After rolling, so Shadi, you've missed quite a bit of a trip. We were up here when we started, in Sankai. We boated down to Königshaven. We hired every single bro. We cleared a little camp, found a famed. Cleared a little camp here. Went down to Home Week, hired every single brother. Boated over to Holdingholm, hired every single brother. Boated over to Quadim, bought the consumables, and hired every single brother. And then we've run over to Dahab, hired every single brother. And now we're going to Hohenfeste. And then probably back to Quadim, and then boating back up north. And maybe we'll clear the west a little bit, just to level our bros. And look for the Witch Hut. But we also want to go for the Madman pretty soon. But we can't go for the Madman quite yet. We still need a flanged mates, so that's why we're heading to Hohenfeste, right? You need a cap. Let's give you the salad helmet for now. Then we got a stow. We have one man splitter, one chain. We'll sell the rest. How's the armor looking? We'll stow one of these. Good morning. It feels good to hit a 12-hour sleep session. Good God, that sounds nice. If you are feeling rested afterwards, then very nice. If you're exhausted afterwards, sucks to be you, you know. We'll buy one set of tools. And did we check the weaponsmith? Is this just the flail we're giving him then? And then maybe we'll give someone else the sensor. This is Giga Headshotty, and we like Giga Headshotty, right? We very much like Giga Headshotty. No, Shotty is not disappointed. Don't worry. Shotty, you are not a disappointment. I'm gonna buy this. No reaping for you, sir. But yeah, we got this. It's pretty cool. So 34%. Like, we're at 59, right? We just give him Headhunter and Backstabber, and he'll do work. He'll do work. We might not need to hold the Deadly Skullcracker for now, but... So he's not the sensor bro. It's probably just Exoset then. If not, then... I don't know who. So it's probably just Exoset, and we skip Cleaver altogether. Right, unless we find another bro that can wield the Cleaver. Highly unlikely, though. Alrighty. What else do we need? Let's stow ammo. 2 bow, 1 crossbow. We have 1 more bow here. Throwing axes we need. I'm gonna stow this, and I'm gonna take this dagger, and I'm gonna give it over here. I'm gonna sell the knife. And we're almost ready. We're almost ready. I'm gonna sell this. I'm gonna sell this. I'm gonna sell this. I am going to sell this. The axes we keep. Some throwing javelins and stuff. We could always upgrade our cart again. I'm gonna buy a pole hammer. And give it to Knut. Not that Knut can reasonably use it, but we will give it nonetheless. Knut is not becoming a hybrid. Knut is a ranged guy. We'll give him even more initiative. He's going to be an overwhelmed gunner. He's already at a point here where he's probably better off holding the gun. We'll give Hartbert the crossbow. And he's going to be nimble. Is he? He doesn't need to be nimble. He does for overwhelm. Alright, we'll give him nimble. Just gonna give Hartbert 9 lives. If Hartbert keeps rolling well in melee skill, we might even make him a a crossbow newt as well. I don't like these pikes anymore. Didn't mean to sell that. Whatever. We have one more puppy. Do we have any empty inventory slots? If so, we should fill them. Alright, looking good, guys. Looking good. Do we want to fight some frenzied hyenas? Yeah, so I think we're gonna send in Stropes, Acromeal, and Nethire. Don't love nimble guys into frenzied hyenas, but we should be able to hit them, right? No! Messed up there. We did it with Stropes because we wanted experience. We sold a lot of shit in there. What's this? Let's see. Desert tents to the southwest. I don't think so. Silly dogs didn't know what hit them, indeed. GG. GG, noobs. GG. Any more southern males? Don't see them. Alright, we're outie. Let's head up to Hohenfesta. And there should be an ancient dead camp somewhere around here. There we go. There it is. Oh, almost went in there without formation fixed. The triple sword lands over here, guys. By the way, maybe we flex a little bit then. Yeah, we'll put Chaucer over here. But this one, Chaucer should for sure have a sword lance instead, right? Instead of this. But I don't care. Maybe experience potion, but we don't know what we're facing, so 14. Are there any necrosavants? Doesn't seem that way. We'll just do the double hex backup then. Looks like mostly ancient auxiliaries. Glad I didn't use my my experience potion. Alright, so some legionaries and a little bit of silly boys. Silly boys. Could have thrown, but you know, who cares? You guys wanna push? No? Alrighty. They'll push now. Easy. We buy the thing and we are rewarded instantaneously, right? Slightly misstep there. Overwhelm. Really? 5%, baby. Oh, come on, guys. Come on. I'm gonna wait with Chaucer. I'm gonna let these pikes hit bad targets effectively. All the pikes have bad targets currently. Let's wait then. Let's keep him with the bad target. We'll give this guy the worst target. Maybe Stropes can finish him off though. Nope. And now we gave him Stropes, but Stropes has a bone plating. So the bone plating will absorb the damage anyway. Chaucer, now you go. Exoset, I don't want to take the kill with Exoset, but I will. You know, story of my life. I don't want to take kills with Exoset, but Exoset proceeds to kill everything. Alright, bro. Be that way. Oh man, I was really hoping that would hit. Yeah, now we get pike poked just because it missed. Alrighty, how? 24, huh? That does not bode well, by the way. Just saying. 24 does not make me happy. At all. I would much prefer if he had like a, you know, maybe a 5% chance. Also, we're breaking up there. That also does have something to do with it. I'm just gonna shield wall then. Finally. Keep your distance from the evildoer, man. That should be a 5, right? I guess the breaking is pretty bad. Guess the breaking is ruining our day here. If not for the breaking, it's easy, right? Easy. But now he is stunned. Sick throw, broski. Please die! Evildoer! Perish! He perished. Alright, silly loot. Expected. We'll take it all. We'll move along.
Wow.
Wow. Hohenfeste, we have arrived. We'll buy one set of tools. We'll check the weaponsmith first for mace. Thank you, game. Then we shall check recruits. Alright, we'll roll some of these guys. Training hall first. Spending a lot of money right now. Time of rumors. Hunters of men. Dead people shuffling in the hills. Nothing interesting. Armor. No fancy gear for us. Alright, so money is starting to get a bit lowered. A round of drinks, eh? You got it, shoddy. There we go. Hello, hello, exo set. Did I buy one set of tools? I did. How's they been? We found 2 new recruits, so pretty okay. This is basically the best we can hope for a ranged guy. We'll make him a hybrid if we need to. But he's very, very good. You know, the highest we can get is 49 with triple star. So 48 with double star. You know, basically as good as it gets. And then we also got this dude. And we found we bought a flail for him. So he's a brute. Damage to head. He'll have 59% headshot chances with Headhunter eventually with this flail. We'll make him a flail backstabber newt. More than likely. Depending on how he rolls. We don't need to click too much resolve, so... but he's good. Alright, so we are gonna roll the... We are not gonna roll everyone here, are we? Yeah, we are. Let's just do it. You are not it, Till. You are not it, Conrad. You are definitely not it, Alfred. And you are not it, Halston. Dare I ask if I'm still alive? Well, Exo set. I'm pretty sure you're completely fine. Yeah, you're completely fine. You've been slaughtering, really. You just steal everyone's kills. We're trying to level up our noobs, and you just keep kill stealing, bro. And we're holding you for either cleaver or sensor. It's kind of fun with this origin that you get to do mass hires instead of big time gambles with great backgrounds. Sounds like me on Battlefield, to be fair. Dang, yo. This guy has the potential to become quite an offensive bro, but his melee defense is low, and we have these kinds of bros already, right? Exoset is 1. Chaucer is 1. And Nat Hire is 1, right? He's basically one of those guys. I don't think he's strong enough. None of these guys really were. Minus a lot of money. It's fine though. Some melee defense would be nice, eh? Yeah. Would very much like. I don't like greenskins. Frieso, the 1. No thanks. Alright, flange mace. I guess Ragged Edge can hold on to it for now. Do we just make Ragged Edge mace guy? I'm not sure. I kind of want to make Stropes mace guy. I'm just worried that Stropes is going to be weaker, right? Stropes will have a higher melee defense, and the Determined makes me more keen. Stropes has a good amount of fatigue though, right? Stropes has insane fatigue if I'm not misremembering here. So we might even make him like a Berserker Mace Forged guy. Right? I don't hate that. Walk around the whole map stripping every male who can walk of their clothes. Yes, we are undressing men constantly. It's a constant factor in this run. The hammer then. I mean, I guess you could have a backup hammer instead of this shitty whip. We didn't grab quick hands yet, but we probably will. Might as well grab it already, right? Yeah, I think I'm gonna grab quick hands already. I don't think it's a poor choice in any way, shape, or form for a berserker. The only thing it does is it doesn't allow us to go sensor on this guy. I mean, Stropes could technically be our cleaver guy too, right? He could be our forged cleaver. He has the fatigue. Right? We just unequip this stuff. We have one cleaver weapon. I mean, it's probably around 16. 57. Feel like it adds a lot of value to your fight. Yeah, I mean, cleavers are great. Just for cleaning up. With 60, and he'll have a slightly lighter helm, right? He'll have like this. 64. And he'll get even more. We'll see, we'll see. We don't need to overcommit here. Alright, we're starting to get our hands on the big weapons now, at least. We're basically filled up on big weapons. Which feels real good. I think Exocet is just gonna be sensor guy. Yeah, I'm like 90% sure Exocet is just our sensor. We'll keep these weapons for sure. Alrighty. Off we go then. Oh, let's check the vendor for weapons with low durability. No dice. Alright, so 23k. Do we just want to head straight up north again? So back down to Quadim, take the boat back up. They might have even restocked their supplies, so I don't hate it. We could also go Königshaven and clear this area, right? I don't think we're doing more orcs anyway. And I don't care about the scaling of the... I don't care about the scaling of the goblin. I care about the scaling of the orcs, so that's why we did them early. Because now, we're at a point here where we can still do orc cities, but they are very, very dangerous on average. Like, if we roll the 31-sized ones, it's not great. I've not been censored before, sounds good. Yeah, I like it. I like it. You have among the highest melee skills of our bros, and that's basically what you need. So I think I'm gonna go down to Quadim. I'm gonna boat to Königshaven. I'm gonna go Alan. Oh, Captain Sue with the raid. With the raid. Welcome in, you guys. How did the cultist run go, Sue? You know, where's the lone wolf, huh? You know, the nice little high ground fight against the thugs and raiders was real nice. This is a waste, but we'll do it because there's a camp out here somewhere. Wasting our hard-earned crowns here. Thanks, Dovkill is pretty fun so far. I mean, it must be quite a change of pace for you. Right? Alright, so we are gonna do silly shit here. But yeah, hope you had a fun time either way, and thank you so much for the raid. We're actually not gonna attack these guys, by the way. Only certain brothers are allowed to fight this fight. Exocet is not one of them. Neither is PCN. Neither is Chaucer. Stone Soul is allowed to attack. Shoddy is not allowed. Yeah, haven't played with a normal party in a long time. Thanks, I did have a great time. Looks like your run is going pretty well too. It's going good, you know. We're getting there. We just found 2 new hires, but I went through, I think, 6 cities now and hired every single brother. And we hit 2 brothers that are good enough, right? We hit this guy, who is basically as strong of a range guy as we can reasonably get. 49 is the highest range skill we can get. And double star, I mean, sure. 49 triple star is better. 48 triple star is better, but, you know, he's the 3rd best. Or, well, 4th best, maybe. 4th best. And he did roll some melee defense stars as well. And then we got this guy. He's confident right now, so slightly skewed stats. He only has 50 melee skill, but we found this, or we bought this, and he's a brute, so he'll have like a 60% hit chance. And he has good resolve in level 1, so we don't really need to level his resolve, so we might be able to get him to berserking, but probably not. He's probably just a fat newt flail guy with backstabber here. That's why we added backstabber. Other than that, I mean, the crew is pretty solid, you know. They're pretty strong for Peasant Militia right now. And we're just going to be grinding veteran levels. Heartbird can kill, so let's start off with a shot. Ragged Edge, you can go in and stand there. Autumn Red, same thing. Sahiri, we're going to get you close. You could get hit by this guy, but I don't care. Prime, you're also getting up there. And Stropes is also allowed to kill. Yeah, so right now what we're gonna do is we are going to farm some experience for the bros. We'll just disrespect this guy. Move over to this cutthroat. We'll swap to a dagger and stab him. Knut is allowed to kill. Knut, can you nab a kill? Good job, Knut. PCN, you can soften this guy. PCN. Yes. I mean, for fights like this, we've done training is the thing, so I don't want to waste my training fully here, right? I wanna utilize the training we did. Shoddy, just, you know, move past them. Stone Soul did not get training, so he does not get to attack. We just try and trigger as many morale hits as we can. Ascari. Yeah, banner through the eye socket. Crazy. Alright, Heartbird, you can just keep farming. Stropes is allowed to kill. I don't even know, guys. I don't even know. So let me soften them up a bit, boss. Exo said, we all know what happens when you try to soften them up. They immediately perish, right? Okay. Stormtrooper aim, yeah, I don't know about that shot. Freaking Heartbird. Yeah, I guess you can try to. Exo said, you are not allowed to attack, sir. Stop it now. Alright, PCN, you have rescinded your attacking privileges. I guess this guy will not get killed anyway. We'll still just wait up here. Alright, Ascari. You messed up. We'll be able to surround him, and Stropes can kill as well. Heartbird. Good job. And, well, guess Acromil got a kill, guys. Guess this guy's dead too. We'll surround that guy, so we just gotta bring someone over. We'll end our turn. Alright, Knut, you can get kills. Exo said no. Ascari, yes. Good job, Ascari. Stone Soul, I guess you can get kills, but why? We don't have training on you, so let's not do it. Let's simply bring over Heartbird and Sahiri, and for next turn, they'll be allowed to make an attempt each. And he's full hit points, so that's enough. Well, not looking great, boys. We'll see if they manage this time. There we go. Alright, so we did ferry some experience to the boys we want to get experience, but it's still a waste, right? This fight is still a big waste. We didn't use the potion at least, so. And we were just heading down southwest. These are the nomad footprints. They come from here, so the camp is probably up here. There we go. I I don't think I use potion for this either. It's kind of shit. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, boards. Yeah, the Stormtrooper aim, man. Let's just grab student as quickly as we can. Sadly, Sahiri didn't reach it. We can take his level whenever. We don't care much. Slingers can be scary. Slingers can actually be scary. 13 foes. Bros, don't back up. Come. Come. I'm not scary. We're friendly, guys. We're friendly. We just want a hug. We only wish to hug you. Of course, we're not going to greed too much this fight, but we are going to greed a little bit. Just a tiny tad. Akromile. And Lemon Snatch goes 3. Let's hope they push. They did not. Nat higher. Bing bada bong. I think we just put you right here. We don't need you to step in. Very unlikely for us to get more than one attack anyway this turn. Alright, Knut. Show us your prowess with the gun. Your prowess with the gun is matched by others. Not too impressive. But maybe next round you will do better. Chausa, go kill some people. Exoset, help him out. Hotbird, you cannot shoot your friends from here. Haha. Cannot shoot the enemy either. And I'm just gonna step in. Ragged Edge, put yourself on top of that enemy and be prepared to murder. We'll put you right here. It's a bit of a dangerous hex for this guy, but it also gives him access to hits, right? And we'll just put you right here. Bang! Bang! That's what we do with this guy. Chaucer, what a beautiful specimen. What a beautiful specimen. The Giga Pike damage dealer of the gods. Berserk, adrenaline, fatigued out of his mind, just slaughtering his way to victory, really. I'm gonna disrespect, and I'm gonna stun this guy, because screw him, right? We don't want to let anyone attack Sahiri, the poor fellow. And we'll go for the split. Basically breaking them already. Knut. There you go. 37. How do you hit those? I'm not sure. But you did. Exoset, you always hit and steal every kill. Stone Soul. Hell yeah, we like giving you some experience. Ascari. Don't see how we're giving you experience right here, but we'll step here and wait, and then maybe... No. No, we can't soften this guy up, I don't think. Crossbow from here? I don't think so. Harpert, best of luck. Might still be possible here. We'll adrenaline just in case. Alright, let's see. 39. Better luck next time, Ascari. Let's do dogs. Because dogs are better than our brothers getting kills. And we can do a dog here too. Yeah, good. Not a hit, huh? But we get a morale hit. Big bada bonk. Just do massive amounts of morale damage. And alright, we're allowed to pick off some of these guys. Either they get killed by dogs, or we pick them off with our brothers who need experience, like Knut. Good job, Knut. Exoset, you are not allowed to fight. You know this. PCN, you know, just run away, PCN. I don't want you anywhere near these guys. I can't get on top of him yet, but I kind of want him on top of him. I should have moved already. Well, you can wait. Stone Soul, we're gonna step in. He did not break. We'll simply hit this slinger then, and we'll step through here, tie them up, do a little bit of stabbing. Stropes, you are allowed to kill. Will this break him? It does. Alright, this guy's gonna run. Let's not let him. Alright, that's good. Holy moly, Shoddy, what are you doing? Alright, get out of the way, Lemon Snatch. We don't need you for anything. You step in, maybe get a little crisp throw in, and a kill. Headshot. Headshot. Alright, run him down. Acromeal, we'll just tie up here. Lemon Snatch end your turn. Doggos. Not finishing him off. Very nice of you. We want to have this guy as late in the attack of opportunity order as possible. We'll add Knut to the first attack of opportunity here. Exoset, you are getting out of the way. Ragged Edge, you wait. Ascari, double 33%. Do you believe? Shouldn't have believed. And we did not believe. 65 Harper, very good. Stone Soul, let's add you here. Let's put Shoddy up here. Let's put Sayuri here. And then maybe, you know, very unlikely that he gets the kill here. Stropes, you are allowed to kill. Never mind. Seems like the dogs will be finishing him off. Alright, that's perfect. That's also perfect. Little bit of shenanigans here, you know. Sometimes we do this, oftentimes we don't, but it is worth it to some extent, right? Nice. Nice. So we get some extra experience on the new recruits. Hartbert, Knut, Sahiri. Stropes gets a little bit as well. Stone Soul also got a bit. We don't hate that either. Loot is poop. But we expected nothing else. Alright, we were heading down to Qadim. We'll even repair a little bit here. We did spend a whole lot of our money. Are we repairing anything? This? I guess that's it, huh? Down we go. Qadim, we are coming. And since it's turning nighttime, we might as well check out here first. We don't find Jack. That's okay. Alright, they still have ambush trade routes. We'll just sell most of this stuff. Gonna sell some spoiling food here. Alright, they did refresh. Oh, we got thieves, boys. We got thieves. Please. One of these guys. We're not gonna hire everyone anymore, but we're gonna hire this manhunter. That's Stone Soul's hire. We're gonna hire thief, and we're gonna hire thief. Manhunter was bad. Thief was bad. Craven even, right? Yeah. Ah, come on, guys. Abani, I believe. Shit! I mean, he's pretty good, right? He's pretty good, but no. Don't think we need more nets, guys. We have quite a few. We gotta keep some inventory space as well for looting enemy corpses. Alchemist? Nothing. Weapon armor? No southern mail. Weaponsmith? Nothing. Alright. I think it's boating time up north. No? Right. We're not doing north. We're doing Königshaven up to Allen to check out here. Around Donnersfeste and Allen. Abandoned village could be right here as well. So we do want to find the abandoned village pretty soon here. I guess we'll delay the madman a little bit. We don't really need to do the madman anytime soon, right? It's not that high priority. We've done the highest priority thing, which is fix Kraken. Second highest priority is probably abandoned village, and then third highest is finding Witch Hut, I think. I think these are the three imperative things to do. if you want to make it within the time. But I mean, we're day 71, and we're juiced out of our minds. Right, we got 11 fames. That's pretty good by day 71, I would say. So which town is it again? It's Königshaven, but we might as well do Holnishaven, Home Week, Königshaven, right? We might as well do a triple boating. We got the money. We might, you know, hit another recruit, and we still have money. Holnishaven. I'm gonna roll him. Nope. You know, 90 melee skill. But we have these brothers. We have several of this kind. I mean, with the initiative, he could be like an overwhelm sword lancer, but I don't think he's better, right? I don't think he's better than anyone. He might be better than Stone Soul eventually. But none of these guys were very special. I'm just gonna fire them. We get even more nets. We might actually sell nets, guys. Norman. Oh. Irrational dexterous for no money at all. Nope. I mean, imagine if we just shift these up a hex, right? Shift these 3 stars up here and these 2 stars up here, and then all of a sudden, we have a champion. But no. A champion refugee even, or maybe it was a beggar, I don't even know. Should have kept that dagger. Nets, tools, no. 2 skull, follow the tracks, I don't think so. We could do it. Hunt down what terrorizes. It's either webnecks or direwolves. Don't care. Nomad huts to the west, full of treasure. To the west. Nope. Alright, we're not gonna stick around. We're spending a lot of money just traveling again, but at least we've got refreshed stocks. It's home week next. Albrecht, Gebhard. No thanks. We are deleting money, team. We are deleting money. Not gonna do those beggars. 1 skull. What is it? It's beasts again. I don't much care. A patrol. No, I don't want to do a patrol. And the final boat up to Königshaven, right? Yep. And we'll spend 130 to not have to run that tiny bit of way. Where else burned down, eh? Ortwin and Till. Come on, boys. Just one thief, guys. 10 with sure-footing, bro. Yeah. They're not good enough. Man, this guy, if he had high-rolled, he would have been great, but he bottom-rolled, right? He rolled 5 melee defense. If he rolled 13 with a star, we would use him. Confident or determined is one of the best traits for a tank. Alright, we'll try out the rest of the guys. Anyone who has anything fancy we'll hire, but not gonna randomly hire here. We keep the dagger this time and we'll equip it. Because I'm sure someone has like a butter knife. No? Well, congratulations, Tropes, you got a real knife. You're a real boy now. Trading hall. Nope, we're still trained. Tavern rumors. Crumbling ruins on the plains northeast of here. That's it. We'll even pay for a few drinks. Keep up moods. And caravan to Hohenstein. It's too far. And we head out. How's our inventory space looking? We have around 100 slots. That's pretty solid. We have a lot of things we can consume as well. And we can probably stow dogs, right? I mean, we should probably equip dogs, right? We probably don't have dogs everywhere, right? Yeah. What the hell? Oh, these are the arena dogs. We do need to find another kennel soon. Oh, we have a paint set. Shoddy, you will have the boar painted on your shield. I'm never using a Shamshir, I don't think. Could use it on a hybrid, but we have the noble sword for that. I'm just gonna sell it. I don't love Shamshirs. I much prefer the noble sword. Riposte has use, whereas Gash has very little use. Gash is crippling strikes. And you know what I think about crippling strikes, guys. And we'll overcap tools here. Nope. Alright, onwards then. I'm gonna sell 2 nets, guys. We have so many. Alright, up to Alan. I guess we just clear this, you know. You never know. What if the freaking abandoned city was there? Or abandoned village? Alright, Alan, guys. We have arrived. Do you have any friends for us? Hasso and Dita. What are you guys? You are pretty poopy. Not that poopy, but pretty poopy. We just sold 2 nets and we got 2 new ones, so I guess the game is telling me, do not sell these nets, you better use them. Not gonna buy these medical supply or these trading goods. I mean, we could effectively just buy them and sell them in Donnerfeste. So, yeah, whatever, man. Nope, I don't want to spend the time. Donnerfeste Hohenschanze Allen. Donnerfeste Hohen. Oh, that's far though. But it's not too bad, you know? But I don't want to get locked in here. We don't need the extra money from the contract, right? It's not that much, right? 25 total, 56. It's basically 1.7 thousand or so. Slightly more. Slightly more. No. Let's head out. We're checking every little forest, guys. We're not missing the witch hut again. Bro! I want a big fight. I want a big crypt, yo. Not these shitty little crypts. Yeah, we'll just end. Witch hut? The witch hut. Witch hut? That hut. Witch hut? At least the nice thing is we don't really need to care about who gets the kills here, you know. We can just kill them. And surely they'll have all the valuables in the game for us. Acromile! Lemon Snatch! Gigablade of Doom! Gun! Hell yeah! Canute! Canute! Chelsea, just stab this man in the face. Shoddy! Getting in there. Alright, we'll just bring out the blade on Ascari, I think. We're not gonna step him through, though. You know, let's not put him against a freaking fallen hero on level 2 with no defensive perks. Misplate. Nice. Stropes, just go up this way. Yeah, misplayed here because Prime doesn't get a hit now, but, you know, I think we have enough damage to just mash through these idiots. If I'm being completely honest with you guys, I think we're just gonna kill them. No! How dare he? Split! Bro, I am doing some blocking shit today that I don't know what I'm doing, guys. My movement is not on point right now. Yeah, Ascari, let's just not use you whatsoever, really. We'll let you fight some respawn guys if they spawn. One-handed maces, even with shields, are just so strong. Great job, Shoddy. Can we kill him? We should be able to. There we go. Tiny bit of experience, not much loot, tiny bit of tools. Yeah, we will need to check everything. The question is, do we just check Donnerfest first and then head out? Or do we follow along a little bit and then head in and then head out? Probably more worthwhile to do like a pretty far northern skirt into this, right? Just clear this area first. Then sell at Donnerfest and then we can go out and clear this for Abandoned Village. Yeah, I like that. Check the forest. Check mountain. Another shitty camp. 12 undead with a Necro Savants. Few Necro Savants. So probably Necro Savants in the Ocean of Bones. But yeah, these are not really the camps we want to fight. But they, you know, they're free. Right? We don't spend resources and we just gain money, to be fair. It takes so long to play with freaking 16 bros. Alright, just go here. You know what, Acromil? You have 64 melee defense. I'll even let them have a free shot at you. Bro! You're never allowed to get a free shot again. Never again, Acromil. I trusted you, and you betrayed me. I thought we were friends. But Acromil only wants me for my beautiful body. Obviously. Right, just go around the side. There are not enough spaces for you guys, by the way. I just allow them to attack Ascari, apparently, because I'm silly. And yeah, formation is completely whack. Yeah, I don't even know, guys. I am doing some real questionable plays today. Thank God we're not at the stage where we're supposed to be fighting legendary locations after all. Yeah. But yeah, we're losing tools that we have no business losing here because of positioning. I'm messing up. I'm being a bit too hasty. Woo! That's what we want to see. We should probably give him some kind of weapon that is easier to farm kills with than throwing axes, really. Throwing axes are fair, you know. But not the best. Alright, Prime. Don't get stabbed to death. Chelsea just kill everyone, right? Aha, you missed. Stone Soul even dodges with, like, probably like a 30% to hit. Alright, no, I'm not gonna fairy experience. I'm just gonna kill. They'll get their levels eventually. And like I mentioned, even getting the veteran levels on the crew we have now is pretty strong, right? Bonk. We're still probably tool positive. Alright, the Necro Savants. How many are there? Few. So we could technically get our 3 dusts from this. And it's pretty low risk. Ooh. It's not 100% low risk though, right? Not with the new recruits at least. So we're gonna peel them out if we do it. Both Ascari and Sahiri will not join. And we'll just put in Little Turd with a 3-headed flail, right? Doesn't even show the nimble icon when you have this heavy armor. I didn't even know that, right? The nimble icon just disappears. They're like, no. No. Alright, Lemon Snatch? Hell yeah. Do we need more resolve on you? I don't think so. I think we just keep clicking this initiative. 53. We can always go Fort Mine, you know? I'm probably leaning more into like Indom Underdog though. Yeah, it's probably just Indom Underdog, so then maybe the resolve is necessary. I just don't want these guys breaking. And you don't get a weapon mastery apparently. Which is fine. He's just an initiative tank. We very much like initiative tanks. He'll just dodge everything, right? 46. Plus, let's say, 96. So he's at 60 melee defense. Like at all times. It's okay-ish. It's not great, though. Underdog is clear, though. We gotta have that. Alright, Sahiri. 3s and 4s. Hell yeah. Alright, resolve we don't click. We will click probably fatigue here. So we're always guaranteed a 3 in hit points. Fatigue can roll as low as 2. Good stuff. We'll give you student. We'll give you... Are we greedy or aren't we? So, gifted lets us level up faster on average. Because it will allow us to hit enemies. Whereas 9 lives means we don't die. But technically we don't really want 9 lives eventually anyway. We would probably prefer Steel Brow on a bro of this caliber. So I'm just gonna go for this. And I am gonna click the fatigue again. Nah, let's maybe take the resolve here. Just make sure he cannot break, right? Yeah. Another 4 and 3, bro. Bro. He has max rolled so far in the primaries. I love him already. I love you, Sahiri. Alright, Ascari then. And we high roll, so we click. And we high roll, so we click. And we quick hands. We click on the high rolls, on the low rolls, we fix secondaries. That's how we're gonna go about this guy. I already love Ascari too. Let's hope they don't die. Also keep in mind guys, you can enlist as Sahiri or Ascari. Do not forget if you wish to join the company. I am very much questioning hunting down these guys. It is probably a good idea, right? We're not getting all the dust anyway, right? The likelihood of us getting all the dust from this fight is incredibly low. Right? Incredibly low. I think it's like 40% chance to drop a dust. Let's check it, just to make sure, because it might be higher. Let's go to Necro Savant on the wiki here. And we can check what the drop chances are for dust. It's 50%. So effectively, it's... So first, it's a 50-50 roll. So it's 0.5 times... Yeah, okay, so it's 0.5 to the power of 4. Which, you know, is not that high. Let's do the calculation. 0.5 to the power of 4. Gives us a 6.25% chance, effectively. So 1 in about 18 times. It's not that bad odds, actually. You know, 1 in 18, we just finish setting up for Kraken right here, right now. Right here, right now, right here. Because I don't think we have a Coven, right? Do we have a Coven? No, I don't think we have a Coven. We'll find one though, I'm certain of it. Am I certain of it? Last time I said I was certain I was gonna find Unholds, it took me 60 days, by the way. 60 days to find Unholds. That was insane though, guys. That was freaking insane. Either way, I'm gonna consider it while I grab coffee. Because it's secondary coffee cup time. Also, This freaking guy, I love you. I love you, Sahiri. Please keep rolling well. Please. Just max out those threes every single level. Reach that 83 melee skill. Get that backstabber. Kill them all. Kill them all, boy. I'll be right back. I have returned with what Shoddy calls good coffee. Where you going, Necrosavants? Where you going? Do I want to fight you in the forest? I don't think so, but I will. The littlest of turds. You know what? Amber Warlock, get in there. Sahiri, we're gonna let you join. Do not die, my broski. I would much prefer if you do not die, my little bro. We don't have the best way to deal with Necrosavants right now, but, I mean, 2 to 3. Do we really need the best ways to deal with them? I don't think so. We can even chuck some of the broskies into safe hexes here. Like, basically completely safe hexes. Right, so we're just gonna back up 1. We're gonna let these guys do whatever they please. So we back down 1 to the left. Can't put Sahiri in a super safe hex though. Amber Warlock, I'm gonna put you out here. All the way up here, actually. Knut tucked in, you tucked in, you semi-tuck, the semi-tuck. The Giga Tuck. We'll let Shoddy be a bit on the edge here. We'll wait on everyone. We're gonna get those nets out on the Necrosavants. That is prio number 1. Priority number 1. Priority number 1. You guys, you gotta hit stuff. Killing Frenzy. Bonk bonk. Here we go. First boy. There's 2 of them, so we already missed the roll. We cannot reach him with a net. But that guy went for Shoddy, so that's nice at least. We'll set net higher up right there. And we cannot reach this guy with a net no matter how much we try. No matter how hard we try. So let's just mess things up then. You can though. Come on, guys. Don't be rude. Didn't proc the thingamajig. I'm gonna reap over Little Turd. 9 lives procced. Bonky bonky. Stun. Sword. Alright, they get to go 1 turn. Little Turd is nimble and has forged armor. Who knows why this happened? We'll just end our turn. It's just one silly little man. One silly little man. Come on, silly man. Do your thing, silly man. I am ready for it. I'm here for your silliness, goose. The silly goose. Still haven't found the goose item. Apparently he refuses to die, but eventually he does die. And, I mean, we basically low-rolled it to the max. No dust. We low-rolled the 50-50. The first 50-50 was a loss. And then we have 2 more 50-50s after that. And we missed the first one, and then we missed the second one as well. So, bummer. Bummer, 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 bummer. Amber Warlock, you are out. Little Turd, you are out. We can probably stay in this formation. Doesn't matter much. At least not for Ancient Dead. Which is what we're fighting. The Ocean of Bones. It's a sea. A grand ocean of bony boys. We can probably just do 1 hex back here. It seems like they're intent on pushing anyway. But it might mean that they... what's its face? They might just step up 1 hex. Whatever. You know... Whatever, guys. I messed up. Who cares? Now it's a puzzle fight. I should have kept you up top. There's more of them up top. Let's see how they react when we... Yeah. That's what I thought they were gonna do. Step 2 hexes and shield wall. I just wanted to check that I was correct in my little analysis here. We can step in now though, and they should move all the way up. But we are gifting 3 pike hits onto Ragged Edge. That is not good, by the way. Let's put Autumn Reds here then, and hope that they go for him instead. They do. At least 1. Yeah, we negated 1. Oh shit, that guy went deep. No stun for you. Splitto. Splitto next turno. Gun. Into axe. Oh no. He's on top of you, man. Should have left that kill for my boy. Whatever. Shoot that guy back, I guess. Shit. Canute. Get out the way, Mr. Banner Bro. Stone Soul. Can't do it. He simply can't do it. I mean, Exoset just keeps farming kills, and we really can't do anything about it, right? He just refuses to let the other bros have their fun. These guys are slower than this guy, so it's effectively not a good choice to step here. But Nat Hire should be faster than him. That should be enough damage. We'll need to give some help up here. Never mind, it's done. He has been finished. Add some more targets, who cares? Nat Hire finishes him off. Easy money, easy money. Holy 37 tools! How do we get all those tools? Was there 37 tools in the camp? That's insane, actually. So let's make sure we repair a little bit here then. Just the finest of the weaponry will get repaired. Not even gonna repair these pikes. And off north we go. We're heading back down into Dornus Festa. I do have Scavenger, but 37 seems like a lot from Scavenger for that fight. But I might be wrong. Yeah, but I mean the loot from the Scavenger is separated, right? Alright, tiny little Undeado camp. I guess we just turn here, seeing as there's a big old ball of water. And we're gonna thoroughly look through these forests on the way back. The Dark Chamber. I don't know if it is. It is. I'm like 90% sure. Alright, so we do have some brothers that should not be up front, like Sahiri. And I don't think there were guys in here, so we can effectively push this guy. If we want to, but why? Maybe we should. Maybe we have enough range damage though. I don't think so. PCN! Hello, sir. Thank you for the round of drinks, my friend. How's the round going? Pretty well, I'd say. We're just doing a little bit of grinding here now. And we got 2 new recruits that are looking mighty hot. So far, they have literally max rolled. In primaries, at least. And that's what we care about, right? That's a great axe up there. Let's hope he doesn't get too upset with us. Could have stepped here and reaped, but... why? Forgot to enlist, just saw the new redeem. Can I go to the barber? Yeah, and there's some sound redeems as well. You can also enlist, PCN. There are 2 new recruits, if you want one of them. Because you're not in, right? You are in. You're our banner, bro. You've been with us since the very early days. I was like, I do believe that you're in the party, right? Prime is not allowed to move up. That's completely fine. Overwhelm. Little stun. Bro. Shoddy. Or it's Lemon Snatch. Sorry. Not Shoddy. I'm so sorry, Shoddy. I was about to get upset with you. That's all good. No worries whatsoever. You made me question my sanity there for a second, which is a good thing to do, you know? This is all fun. I mean, we're really asking for this guy to get possessed, aren't we? Alright, so let's just make sure Autumn Reds is somewhere in the way. Alright. This guy is bound to get Giga possessed. Isn't he? So let's make sure we set up with as much damage as possible. Ass damage, ass. We'll go for the fitty fitty. Good God. The zombies are everywhere. Yeah, expected. But we should be able to just funnel enough damage into him. Hopefully. Guys? You scared me there for a second, boys. You know what? Let's just not let him do shit, shall we? Can I please move? Please move. Thank you. Exocet, the master of kill stealing, proceeds forward. Forward! Alright, that's all the guys we need. Chaucer. What a nice guy. What a nice guy. Decided not to hurt us. Oh. Well, that's incredibly kind. Big bonk. And end. Loot. Silly. We do get a great axe. Don't really want a great axe though. Continue slightly bit further east. Just a tad. Just a tiny bit. Alright, we turn. There's webnects. We like webnects. Specifically big groups of webnects. PCN. PCN and the Chaucer walk up to mottled with bruises. It appears they've been in a bit of a scuffle. Seeing as how neither one is dead, you don't really care what it was over. But they tell you anyway. Apparently, the gambler took some money in a bit of a sly cardsmanship. You ask either man if the company's money was involved. They say no. You ask what the hell they want from you then. Bro. I mean, Chaucer has the pikey poke. So it makes sense that he stabbed PCN in the eye. I'm sure this is, you know, revenge for when PCN murdered a guy that we were setting up for someone else to kill. I wouldn't like to have a grazed eye socket. Alright, where are you, webnecks? There's 31 of you. Holy! You know, we don't care about that. Oh, you have a level. Final level, 94. That's not great, guys. But he is our bannerman. And he does what he does. 31 plus 5 eggs? Yeah, that's a lot of dudes. That's a lot of dudes. Alright, so let's position properly then. It's gonna give us all the gossamer we ever need, though. Tricks you in a card game. Give me your eyeball, vermin! Indeed. Good rolls. Heart Burt. The Burt of Heart. You need Pathfinder. Hello, hello. Stormfire. We don't have a Stormfire on the team, sadly. Sucks to be us, I guess. Stone Soul. You piece of shit, Stone Soul. You promised me. You promised me, Stone Soul. You promised me you wouldn't do this again. But, oh, he did it again, boys. Stone Soul is looking like he might get fired. Bang! Plus, gone. Yeah, that's right. You better watch out. Might happen to you too, guys. Might happen to you too if you don't behave and level up properly. Oh no. Alright, Suri, we're gonna put you in slightly safer hex. Ascari, in the bin, mate. Anyway. Yeah, exactly. We're gonna put Exocet over here on the flank. We got Slances on the flanks. Hell yeah, he keeps high rolling. Not the max high roll that we would have asked for, but it's okay. We grab the hit points here, and I'm just gonna go Colossus. Shoddy, another 3, and a double 4. We love seeing the double 4s. Thank you, thank you. Or just Maddie and rolling good recruits takes his anger out on me. Yes. You are not wrong. You are incredibly correct, actually. Shoddy, we're gonna give you Pathfinder now. Make sure you can move properly. Yeah, be careful, or we will feast on your flesh. Yes, the men are prone to cannibalism. We don't have any more Slances. But you know what? What could possibly happen? Please don't be ambushed in the... Yeah. Okay, we're fine. I was worried that they ambushed us. So there's actually 6 eggs. I haven't done all legendary locations on stream, but I do believe I've done everything. Okay, so I want to back up 1 hex. I think I'm gonna back up 1 hex to the left here, because we got a nice little choke here, right? They gotta move up and around. So we're gonna start moving immediately. All these shields are stupid to have, though. We shouldn't have shields equipped whatsoever. You're blind. And we made 3 hexes between us and them. That is all we need. Technically we made 2 hexes down here. Hard time with a limit of 12. Why doesn't the biggest fat newt eat the smaller fat newt? Well, if you have hedge knights, they do, autumn reds. They do consume each other. Yeah, the 12-man limit makes it a lot harder, actually, but, you know, just get 12 premium bros, right? It's not that hard. Just get 12 premium bros. Alrighty. And they messed it up. They let this guy move too slow. Alright, you can just start poking Lemon Snatch. Knut! What are you doing? Oh, they're all done. Didn't need to wait. But we're using him as bait here. We might as well throw, you know. You know, any damage is good damage. Hell yeah, Hartyberto. I love you. Can we clean them all out this turn? Not quite. That's annoying. We're gonna get bit a little bit down bottom, it looks like. We could stop at least, or at least stem the tide by stepping here. But that does mean that Strope's Reap is worse. It's not the 12-man limit, it's the player character you don't like, huh? I like the good guy. But there was a mod like I can customize the lone character you do use at the beginning. I mean, there's a thing that lets you roll seeds, basically. Let's focus the guys in the back. Your damage is not that proper. Let's just free a guy. Do some damage. Knut. Kill one. It's a slaughter. Alright, you need to be freed by someone else. Shoddy, great work. This guy will not get hit. We'll open the hole here now. Alright, you can't free yourself and you can't free someone else, I guess. But you can try to free another. Alright, yeah, I thought so. We'll free you, though. We don't need the damage here. We got the double reap here. So that should be more than enough. Triple reap, then, I guess, was what was necessary. Alright, that's all good and fine and dandy. 27 remain. We have started slaughtering them, but there will be more. They will just keep coming. But as long as we kill the ones that get on top of us and we invite them into our lines near the AoE damage, we're good. We're gonna free you, that's more important, and then we're gonna free ourselves. Autumn Reds, oh well, that's rude. You might as well go here and bonk. Don't need to attack yet. Finally dead. You just keep freeing, bro. Yeah, I'm not gonna push into them or anything. Aha! Yeah, we're out of fatigue. Let's wait and see what Stropes gets done first. Exocet just keeps stealing kills, right? So... there we go. Triple kill for Stropes. We love seeing that. Alright. I think our turn is finished. So many Gossamers, so many reinforced nets. Yeah, very, very nice. Just one of these fights in the late game. Just okay. I think they're gonna rally and come back though. So I'm gonna end turn here, but I think they're gonna rally and come back. There's still so many of them. Yeah. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. They're gonna rally and come back. Oh well. It's almost like I have some modicum of game sense. These spiders never learn. Yeah, they don't. There were too many of them for them to escape already, right? 22 was where they tried to escape last time, right? Or was it 20? So maybe we don't kill more. The only thing they're good at is killing cultists. Yeah. Let's not bully the good guys. These guys are great people. Or, well, great spiders, I guess. But now they're bound to leave. Come on, guys. There's none up top. You have... I mean, Prime has just stood there. That's Prime's job this fight, standing there. Truly impressive. Not everyone needs to perform. Drowning in dead spider bodies. Yeah, we're completely covered in their muck. But the brothers enjoy it, I'm sure. They're nasty. Or you tell me, guys, are you enjoying this or not? I mean, Prime is just watching this happen, right? Alright, the first attack they performed was a miss. Good job, spiders. You truly are specimens. I'm sure they'll get something done here eventually. What? At least shoddy carries, huh? Let's try and have a kill. Nope. Well, now you're in the front, sir. But they should be done after this, yeah. Chaucer is just... I love this beast of a man. Chaucer is my hero this run. Long for blood, relish in their agony. Alright, Exocet knows what's up. Alright, so they have once again decided it is time to leave. But they are leaving behind two spider brothers. You know, these things happen. They'll net and bite once. But their second attack for the entirety of the fight was also a failure. But now they're done for, right? They're not gonna do anything else here. Exocet ends the fight with a kill steal, of course. Yeah. Numbers are dwindling, we can tell up top here if they're running or not. Alright, let's have a look. I'm pretty sure Nat Hire slaughtered the most, but Chaucer, I mean, Chaucer... This pike with adrenaline and berserk is insane. Right? He got 10 of them as well. He one-shots them though. You know, since the pike has a damage roll, we are guaranteed a one-shot every time. Even on a body shot. But yeah, Nat Hire, you know, the Giga Blade of Doom is just great against beasts. Stropes did quite a bit as well. You know, some nice experience for him. And, I mean... it's okay experience. And we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 new nets. It's the goatee does strange things to me. I see. Alright, we got another little swampy undead fight. But the nice thing about swampy undead fights is they're not actually swamp fights. Unless it's brigands. It's brigands. Of course, you know, I just had to say something. At least they allowed us a little land bridge here. Maybe there's a champion. Please, game. Please, I would very much like a champion. But no, we can't have champions yet, according to... who was it? Spartan? I think? Was the man who kept us informed. Alright, we'll step up a little bit. I guess we just, you know, push in a little bit here. Ew, this is nasty. I mean, the terrain is not bad. The problem is... So what we can do is we'll send a regiment over here and we'll engage here. Like with these guys. And then we'll set these guys up down here. When our champion spawning, day 90, I think, is when it increases above 0 or negative percentages. 80 or 90. Lemon Snash and Acromeal, they love it. But day 1 if you have Bounty Hunter, yeah. I mean, if you get 3 Famed items and Bounty Hunter by day 1, you can technically get them. Alright, Nat Hire, you're gonna have to sit in some water. We'll bring the Gunner over. We'll put Banner here. We'll put Chaucer right here. We could even Adren and step into water and attack, but I'm gonna chill. I think I'm gonna chill. There's a little grass tile here for Exo set. You know what, Ascari? We're gonna put you down here behind the cover. And we'll bring Stone Soul up top. Harrybert, same thing here. Harrybert, I called him. And instantly he headshotted. He got upset. His name is Heartbird. Anyway, back to lurking. Chores. You got it. Yeah, I'm not gonna be streaming for too much longer today, sadly, guys. I am going to a little birthday party for my brother. And someone engages, and it's probably you, Acromeal. There we go. We will hold up our shields on the rest of the guys, and we'll see if they want to push. Why are they shooting? Please shoot here. That is immensely rude. What did he do to you? Alright, so I think this guy tried to push, but the problem was he did not really have a great push. We'll shoot it too. Ooh, Canute, Canute. Headshot. They're doing what I tell them. There is something wrong. Ah, yes. Impeccable, Mr. Brigand Radar. Briefly on lurk, all good, you know. I don't mind. I love all of you lurkers as well that don't write anything at all. I just enjoy having people here, you know. So I don't mind. You don't have to tell me if you're heading into lurk or anything. I just love having you guys here. Alright, Heartbird ends him. We can't quite get across, sadly. So let's just wait a little bit then. We can put Autobreds in water, but why? I'm just annoyed by this freaking these throwing axes over there. They're freakishly rude, right? Let's put Swordlands up here. Let's wait with you. You are stepping through next turn. Oh, actually you can reach there. And we'll put Nat Hire ready to do battle. Formation now is a bit whack, so they're more than likely to throw down here. So Chaucer, I think we're gonna do this. And Exo said it's gonna get on top of this guy too. Definitely need a bath. This tin can really seals in the smell. Good reason to put me in water. Yep. Alright, so we just push across the water now. It's so tricky. They're dead. Ha 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 ha. More death. The Raider. He has his Giga weapon. It's ready. He's gonna warbrand us to death, boys. Schwang! We missed. Save him from the warbrand, man. Get in there, shotty. Apparently these guys all decided they want no part in this fun anymore down south. And I understand, they just saw us wade into the water, you know? So I understand that they're frightened. Autumn Reds slowly moving one hex at a time. That marksman gets to live. You know, he gets to live. After that performance, hell yeah, he gets to live. He has earned his life after dodging both of those guys. Bunk, bunk. Wow, the Warbrand truly did a number on us, guys. Still gonna kill this poor fellow. And we're gonna kill him with specifically Ascari, right? Not Sahiri. Fine. Be that way. But that marksman really earned it. Alright, loot is loot. We are gonna have to start fixing our inventory now. Oh, we could do it though. Yeah, let's have one of these rugged surcoats actually. Alrighty, so... Oh shit, I forgot loot. Whatever, I think it's fine. Does AI run out of ammo? No. Alright, so what we're gonna do is this. Right, we'll look up someone who has a shitty nimble armor. Like Chaucer. And we will give him a dark rugged surcoat. And we will put on metal pauldrons. See this? We get a 100 armor with -8. That's pretty good. The Dark Rugged Surcoat is one of those nimble armors that you usually overlook. But it's very good. It's -4 for 60 armor. So as long as you have armor attachments, it's actually pretty solid. And that means we can use a -7 helm. Do we have a -7 helm? Doesn't look like it. This one? No, it's 8. We'll keep this. This looks beautiful, right? It looks mighty fine like this. And I mean, just for style points as well, this is incredibly good looking, right? You know, metal pauldrons on this as well. I love it. This is the second time we've used a Dark Rugged Surcoat with metal pauldrons, by the way, in all of my runs. But they are good, right? And we don't really need the metal pauldrons for anything else, since we have all these 4 other attachments for when we get famed armor. When we get famed armor, not if. Alright, and we're looking through the forest back down to Donnerfesta. And we are gonna be very thorough. Especially in the night. Because the scouting distance for the witch hut is really low as well. Alright, we'll step on this mountain. We get a little tiny ancient graveyard. Nothing fancy in there whatsoever, I'm certain of it. But we will still do it. Let's make sure we start repairing everything. We'll even repair these now. Missed a lot of loot there in that camp, actually. That was pretty bad of me. Probably the valuables as well. So not a very lucrative little run here. But, you know, this part of the map is not the scariest, right? There's not many very difficult camps. Oh, Chaucer, you are so beautiful. What will you do without that warband? Yeah, I mean, minus 200 crowns, right? Hey, hello, chat. Is there a reason you keep level ups on bros? Currently, I just don't... I can't really be arsed, you know? It doesn't really matter too much. These fights are free anyway. So currently, no. There's no real reason. Leveling roster for BL? Huh? Not sure what you mean, Balanu. BL backline? Yeah, but you usually I wait for weapon mastery. Black Lololith, yes, the Black Lololith for Black Monolith. Yes, we're leveling for Black Monolith. I mean, we're leveling for every legendary location. We haven't done much at all. We haven't done much at all. If any, have we done any? No, we haven't done a single legendary location yet. It's only day 70, right? So it's fine. But we want to get to do them pretty soon here. Bamak Lololith. There we go. We're heading for the Bamak Lololith. And we'll get it soon enough, guys. Gun. I believed in Knut. I don't know why I did. Alright. Chaucer! Chaucer! Chaucer, 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 Chaucer. I love Chaucer more than anything in the world. What the hell? How dare you? Push him back so Chaucer can attack. We can walk Isaac Cave and Ninja Rock by now. Yeah, Village we can do. Reliquary we can do. So Madman is actually not quite on the table just yet. We need a few more levels on Stropes. But once we have our levels on Stropes, we'll commit him to Mace Mastery. We could do it with Ragged Edge right now, but it is risky, right? We're sending in like a 70 hit point, 78 hit point, 3695, right? With Confident. And we can be sure, we can be pretty sure we'll get Confident, but not 100%. I'll take him on, fuck him over, mate. Exoset, you are not touching that man. You are not touching that man. I'm just gonna say it. It is not your job. You have other jobs, like kill stealing from all of the other brothers. That is your job. And you're great at it, you know? Alright, let's see what Chaucer gets done here. Oh god, they're everywhere. Chaucer, start off by killing this guy, then step and kill a Geist. I love Chaucer. Chaucer just, you know, he killed 3 Geists and a zombie. 3 Geists and a zombie. In 2 turns. Just before they even get to act as well. I am finding a newfound love for adrenaline. We might do a full adrenaline run. You know, maybe I get spicy. If I keep failing these challenges, you know, guys, we're gonna go back to the random challenge stuff, like all hybrids. You'll fuck him over too? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. But yeah, I think adrenaline is a big overlooked perk, really. It's really, really strong. You're not going to fail? I don't think I'm gonna fail this one. I don't think I'm gonna... If I fail this one, I'm very, very sad and upset with myself, really. Because... Can do it after you complete the win streak. I mean, the thing about this win streak is it is eternal, right? It never ends. So we'll see. We'll see how many I can get up to. Your challenge ID? Sorry, Manhunter. Oops, all indebted. Yeah, I was considering doing like a cripple only run. Blade. Viking build run? Yeah. I know you read it. Yeah, I read it. I just chose to ignore it slightly. Alright, but yeah, right now, the reason I'm leaving experience or leaving levels is because they don't matter too much. Of course I should take them, you know. Alright, down to Dornus Festa. We'll step on the mountain. Manhunter only indebted would be crazy. Yeah. That's not a great idea. Only level 7, bros. 16 level 7 indebted, you know? Nah. Alright. We're selling... I'll keep another whip. It's handy. Might come in, or it might come in handy. We might need that 240 helmet. We have -8 helmets here. I guess we can keep one. But that's it. We'll sell a few of these axes. Toss a few cripples in the mix, yeah. Salt and the peats and the bamber bards. The bamber shards. Alright. So we technically didn't lose out on a single tool. Let's probably buy their entire food stocks, right? There we go. But yeah, money did not improve from this little trip here. But at least we get to train again. Let's check weaponsmith. No, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. I would have maybe bought a pole hammer. I'm kind of leaning to buying a long axe, but I mean, just let me find some brigands. No, right? This is not worth it. 247.19. Ugh. That doesn't seem very good at all. I'd preferably just buy a coat of plates in that case, you know, over this shit. Should probably get some training. Need to get up to 100 melee attack. You can't get training, sadly, Exocet. Since when a brother reaches level 11, you can't get training. The only thing you can do is Potion of Knowledge. But Potion of Knowledge is way better than training. Do keep that in mind. This item is so good. So good. Potion of Knowledge. We love it. Alright, so we are holding a lot of perks over here on this flank. That's fine. We are leveling up on that higher. We love that. And I think we're just gonna click Resolve or Hit Points. What do you guys think? Click Initiative. Stone Soul truly brings out the best in all of us, doesn't he? RDF. No. I'm gonna click Resolve then. And Stone Soul, no level. Ascari. Alright, so Ascari finally decided he wants to suck in melee. That's okay. I don't mind it much. I think we just take one of the threes here. I don't think he's gonna overwhelm. I think I'm just gonna take the hit points here, guys. Bannerman, last perk. Alright, so I was baited by some weird sense. He said, you know what? Fast adaptation is pretty good on your Bannerman. And I'm like, yeah, sure. So one thing I have been considering to make more use out of it is Cleaver Mastery. But I'm not going to. I'm probably just grabbing bags and belts here. We want as much utility shit on this dude as we can, you know. He's just a utility ranged absorb Bannerman, really. Backstabber. Found a great starseed the other day. First town, I hired 3 bros, all good for late game. Day 8, got a camp contract and wiped to lots of raiders. Oof. Lots of raiders? Day 8? Holy moly, you must have had a full roster already and some levels. Very scary. Very scary to, Man, Stone Soul really is on a warpath today, huh? Beautiful. I'm just gonna grab bags and belts, boys. Let's stick some stuff in his pockets, right? And do we go for double net or do we go fire pot? Where's the... We know we put the fire pot on one of the tanks for now. I guess we can just do shitty net and good net as well. That's fine. So we can use shitty net for certain fights and then... Yeah. Just having a whip on him, even with 63 melee skill, as long as we're surrounding, you know, he'll be okay. We fight or die, it is what it is. Yeah, that was also one challenge I was considering doing, guys. Take every fight. Every single fight. Would you think that would be interesting? Like, I did the contractors where we did every single contract, right? And we completed that one. But every fight... So we die to Lindworms? No, we win. We win to Lindworms. We might lose like 90% of our company and have to rebuild several times to Lindworms, but... We might just not run into Lindworms as well. But yeah, I'm worried about like running into covens in the mid game, right? Do run away with my life because my brothers do that for money, not for anything else. Fair enough. Okay, yeah, we're not buying this shit. We need a taxidermist though. We checked weaponsmith, right? Yeah, we did. And tavern rumors, bing bada boom. Mossy gravestones, east of here. Prefer fighting with flail, whatever broski. And we did have a round of drinks from Peasant, so let's slap that in there. Beautiful. But there is something to the east. Recruits, yeah, we can check, I guess. We'll hire these two guys, this guy, and this guy. No thanks. Harrybert. That was Harrybert, not Heartbert. Wiggled, no thanks. Eduardo, no thanks. Why did we just get a great bannerman? What do you mean, retired soldier? It's a deserter, bro. You want me to hire him? I don't want to spend the money on a deserter. They're so shit. I mean, if he's not good now, Stone Soul, you're permanently banned. Permanently banned. Just kidding, of course. He's complete shit. I mean, he did high roll, kind of. You know, melee skill high rolled at least. Melee defense, not so much. Resolve is a problem. He's dumb, and Spartan does nothing, really. Get the shit out of my company, idiot. Why did we get a great bannerman? 62 melee attack, 6 MDEF, 1 tar, he good, Kappa? No. He's not good enough. Is it worthwhile leveling up another 10 RDEF? Is it worthwhile leveling up another bannerman? Nah, I don't think so. I mean, this guy I think was like 48 2-star. This guy is 56 2-star. So effectively we'll get 8 additional, which doesn't even push us across the... I mean, Stone Soul, I love the shitters when we're in the shit stage of the game, you know? The early game. I'm gonna hire Torbjorn too. My hero. But at this stage, you know, we have high demands on our new recruits, you know, not just anyone gets to join us. Right, did I buy a set of tools? I did, so let's not delete more money. There are no ruined weapons we want. We checked everything. What's this contract? It is Brigandos. What? No, greenskins. Alright, we don't care about greenskins. Tariq and Exoset got a bit drunk there. Oh god, so it begins. So it fucking begins. Alright, so we're +2. You done? Are you fucking done? Oh god, so 3. You guys wanna grief some more, guys? Or are we done? Are we done? Triple grief? Okay. 4, 5, 5. Okay, 5. We're effectively burning 600 crowns so far. 5. Alrighty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. The men. Oh, Stropes added one more there. Alrighty, guys. You know, at least the men are happy, you know. But also, now we can't fight for a bit. Oh, another one from Stropes. Yeah, I guess we're just, you know, who cares about money? I'm gonna leave quickly now. Hurry away, boys. Run away from the tavern. And right after midday as well. It was 9 altogether. I think I hit them all. I'm pretty sure. So now we're just gonna move slowly through this area and look for Witch Hut. You did it. We're completely smashed. So if we find a fight here, we're not even gonna do it. Where's my village? Where's my witch hut? Where's my village? Where's my... Oh, undead, oh. Alright, perfect timing. We'll be hungover on the lot of them. Alright, so not that bad hangover-wise. The tanks. Why are you here, Prime? Just some hangovers, you know. Everyone is fine. They'll just have to wobble through this fight a little bit. But the men are not feeling too hot, guys. That was pretty evil. But they had a hell of a time, though, you know. Toss puke at the zombies. Yeah, so we're not sick, but when you are sick, the characters actually vomit. Alright, I'm just gonna... You know, the guys are a bit tired. They don't need to attack yet. Oh god. Get back, foul demon! Right, where's this fallen hero? Oh, he's up there, huh? Bing chilling up there, eh? Initialize! Nathire doesn't care. Nathire isn't even hungover. Nathire is more beast than man. Alright. When you're hungover, you don't get to fire a gun. These are the rules. Yeah, that was minus like 1.5k or so, right? 9, so 9 times 126? No, wasn't that bad, right? It was just 1.3k or so. That's fine, guys. We can delete 1.3k crowns. Who cares? Specifically on Peasant Militia, it's less impactful, right? Now, I don't wanna, you know, get you guys to force me to drink more, though. So, I'm gonna say it was extremely painful. I mean, we almost lost the run because of that, guys. So, be careful. Be careful what you wish for. Yeah, truly. But I mean, the guys are still hitting stuff, you know, despite being a bit hungover. Hangovers don't matter too much. I mean, it's basically we're confident but not confident. We're the opposite of confident. I mean, Nathire, I love you too. I think I put a bit too much love on Chaucer, and now Nathire is trying to overperform. He did do very, very well in the... Alright, Chaucer, just go up there. He did do very well in the fight against the Webnecked, so... Oh. Alright, we'll send some broskies up skis. Ah, hoo, ha! That higher. Almost. We don't need to adrenaline. We can't reach him anyway, right? It's late enough in the run not to be so much of an issue, but it was a bit of fun. Yeah, for sure. I don't mind at all, guys. I don't mind at all. I'm just kidding. I mean, I added it for a reason. I don't think it has that high of an impact on the game anyway, you know. In the early game it can, but usually in the early game it's cheaper because you have fewer bros. Alright. We'll let you guys solve this. Ragged Edge, get in there. Hungover Ragged Edge just gets sent right into the killing field. I'm just waiting for... Did I not move in that higher? Not sure. Alright, so no respawns. That's incredibly rude. Hey, Blackfire! Worst timing, sadly. I gotta go soon. But hey, hey, hey! If you play Keep Driving, a round of drinks there easily might lead to a loss. What's that? Ow, ow, ow! Stop it, you! I'm gonna This beater ganger just deleted so many tools. So freaking many tools. I'm gonna freaking adrenaline and stab his master to death. I've had it. Ciao, sir. Death. Alright, there we go. Not the loop we wanted, but the loop we got. Keep Driving as an atmosphere car RPG. It's very unique and cool. Recommend to check it out. I might. I might also not. But I might. I don't very much like games with cars, you know? The furthest I've gone that way is like Need for Speed when I was younger, and Rocket League is probably the most recent car game I played. It was a lot of fun though, when it released. Alright, I'm just gonna take a 5-minute bathroom break, guys. I'm gonna be quick. So no coffee, I'll just do the regular big old BRB widescreen. Just check it out. It's like Faster Than Light, but with another style. Okay, maybe. Keep driving. But yeah, I gotta pee, guys. I'll be 3 to 5 minutes. Might take a shit, you know, who knows. But we'll continue for another 15-20 minutes or so after that. And alright, but we cleared most of this western side, which is pretty nice. We didn't find the abandoned village, sadly, but I'm sure it might be up here. Otherwise, it could be over here. It could technically be in this little place, I guess. If we're unlucky, it could technically be out here as well. But yeah, I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Love this song. Through this area, I guess. Seems like there's a lot of water up here. We got a lot of time, we're just leveling. I mean, these camps out here give more experience, but they're scarier. Way scarier. And I mean, undead fights give a lot too. Alright, so we just gotta be proper about our scouting. Well, lo and behold. It appears the men walking around in their drunken haste found money. The tale's still true. BRB's still there. I'm so sorry. It is gone now. And thus, they paid for their drinks. Where's my abandoned little village, guys? That's not it, guys. But it is something. Wah, wah. I'm just gonna skip a turn. Oh god, man, don't break. Chows up! Not a good position for Knut. Blade out. Pew! Pew! Great job, sir. Knut! But Chausa is here to save the day, man. Bing bang! Cleanse the lands of their impurities. Exo set? Are you okay, bro? That was not a question. I already know the answer. You thrive in danger. You thrive. Whoa. 13, huh? No. Music. You are the danger. Split a man. Oh god, this zombie, it will end us all. Come on, stop it now. Stop it now. Swing! Where are these footprints going? They're in here. Kill them all! Grind that experience, boys. It's like a bit over 100 XP per fight here, right? It's good. Oh, giga bonkening. Get the boys up to speed. Once all these guys are leveled and we get some more prestige levels, we'll be whooping. We'll be whooping these idiots. Slice! Chowza. Show them your metal. Gun. Axe. ×2. You're already whooping. Yeah. But I mean, these fights are not real fights. Let's be completely honest. This is a joke. But yeah, we are whipping these fights, you know. But if we weren't, I'd be very scared. The biter. You know what, Exoset? You're hungover. You can attack poor Autumn Reds. You gotta keep in mind we're still hungover. Doesn't matter though. Shoddy doesn't care. Shoddy just goes in there and slaughters anyway. Does not matter. He does not care for these silly fools. Let's swap to the blade and get in there. Split a man. Yeah. You're done with your respawning, you silly boys. Yes. I know. You want to get up out of the ground. That's okay. I understand. But also, stop. Shit. Should have split, of course. Haha! The high ground has been taken by a ranger. Head was lobbed off. Death. Oh, already attacked with him, I guess. Alright, that's our turn. Few more respawns, and then we good. Bonky. Heads around. Ah! He attacks Shoddy, huh? Not sure about that, brother. Alright, we gotta check over here as well. Dead men. Hired by a house Keltenborn. So when it says this, hired by a house, do not attack them, by the way. Unless you want to make enemies of an entire house. It can't possibly be here, right? It's too close. Shit! I hate this game so much. Alright, we'll find a coven in here. Or not. On a hill. Another one on a hill. So, well, this is pretty clear what this is, guys. I think it's brigands. Canute. Hydroponic Amnesia and Tekken 8 starts in 13 minutes. Oh my. Sounds like you have a nice little Saturday planned out. Exalted Demon Lord, beautiful. We'll give him the crossbow and firearms mastery now, I think. We're making Knut an overwhelmed gunner. And we just don't bring him to, library. We'll let these two guys do it. Right? they should be more than enough. Stropes, we know you always roll well. Seems like we gotta take another 3 here. We're doing legendaries already? If we find them, we'll do some. But like, Stropes needs 2 more levels. If we want him to be the man. Against the madman. Acromile. 49 resolve is not great, by the way. We are a bit low on the resolve on some of these guys, but I think it's fine. Stropes looks like a true barbarian. Damn, yeah, he's got the heavy horn plate. I mean, Stropes is a fatigue beast with Determined as well, so Determined really pushes him across the edge to VIP here. But I mean, he's gonna end up 37, you know, yeah, this initiative here on Acromile, he's quite the monster, you know? The Killing Frenzy is kind of bad. Oh, thank you, Exalted Demon Lord, for the gifted sub to Stropes. Congratulations, Stropes. Why no one gift our boy a sub? Yeah, who knows? Who knows? I thank you, though. I thank thee. No more ads for the man. Alright, so I think this is gonna be our final fight for the day. There are 9 of them, so apparently it's not a very dangerous fight. Ow! Unless the marksmen are ready. Alright, we're gonna wait on everybody, and then Acromile and my beautiful boy will run in. Acromile, this way. There's a leader. Lemon Snatcher, how about you just don't let them attack you, but you step up anyway. Haha. Autumn Reds does not have... Ow, ow! That's a scary hex, by the way. Oh, they never expected the Chaucer, guys. Hide. Yeah. Stinky! Oh god. The queue is large. Yeah, I don't want them pushing there, so... The nice thing about these dodge tanks is they're actually very, very strong against flails as well. You see? Just a 24. Another tank there would have probably gotten hit. Right, not higher. I mean, I guess. But yeah, always pushing uphill here sucks. You know, ow. Hey! Parto Berto. Oh man, you are really not getting in there, huh? Okay. That was an interesting maneuver. I'm gonna let Peasant tank a little bit. Is there an event in the game that can make you lose the Confident perk? No. You can't lose Confident, I'm pretty sure. Might be wrong though, but I'm pretty sure you can't. I'm gonna even disrespect there. Just get up on the high ground here as quickly as possible. You know what, Lemon Snatch? I think you should probably hold up your shield, bro. What a move, guys. What a freaking move. Thank God his weapon is completely garbage. Stop it. But we are losing some tools here, guys. This guy... Maybe, yeah. Chaucer, Chaucer, Chaucer. Alright, we finally got in. Bing bang boom. Bang bang bing. Shlamada blammo. You're not getting away, little marksman. Is the leader getting away, guys? I don't think he's getting away. No, we get Acromil on top of him here. I love how Ascari has helped us in this fight by standing still and accepting shots to the face. To the body. You know what? You don't get to play the game leader, man. Confidence seems like an S tier perk. Determined is the name of the perk, yes, but it is great. Alright, we'll just grab it all. No fancy stuff. It is what it is. Probably another brigand camp over there. We'll go do it either tomorrow or later this evening. Probably tomorrow. Let me be honest here. I very rarely do the extra stream in the evenings. I like watching a little bit of the other streamers play as well. But I hope you enjoyed what little we did today. We at least found some good hires. We deleted a lot of our money, which is, you know, fair enough. We got ourselves a pretty juicy flail that we will be using soon. Yeah, that's about it. Let's have a peek if there is anyone playing some BB. Is Pashi in yet? I don't think so, because Pashi will start his stream with Monolith, or not Monolith, with Library. I hope I get to catch it. But I don't see him online. So I'm just gonna check Battle Brothers, see if there's anyone playing. I'm gonna send you guys over to Indomitable Snowman. A bit of a different experience. He's playing Legends, as per usual. But I'll send you guys over. Go say hi. And thank you so very much, all of you, for watching. Love having you guys here. And I will catch you either this evening or tomorrow. Stay safe and bye. Bye. Yeah. Bye-bye.